welcomes you, pioneers. You have been selected for research expedition number 10,537 into the back rooms. Your families have been informed that you were killed in action while on duty. They will receive $1 million in compensation, and your funeral expenses will be fully covered.
No subtitles.
If new areas of the back rooms are discovered and you return alive, you will be returned to civilian life and rewarded with $10 million. You will then be transferred to the Backrooms Research Consulting Division. After your return, you are not allowed to disclose the reason for your absence. You will receive a briefing on the
Danger level 0, it says. Danger level 0. What do you mean? Danger level 0? I literally just died.
The GEM Corporation welcomes you, pioneers. You have been selected for research
I still need to
expedition
reprogram
number
myself, man.
10,537 into the back rooms.
Once
Your
he's
families
talking.
have been informed that you were killed in action while on
Yeah, I
duty.
was killed in
They will
action.
receive $1 million in compensation, and your funeral expenses will be fully covered.
Sure they
If
will.
new areas of the back rooms are discovered and you return alive, you will be returned to civilian life and rewarded with $10
This looks sick so far.
You will then be transferred to the Backrooms Research Consulting Division. After your return, you are not allowed to disclose the reasons for your absence. You will receive a briefing on the official cover story. The human mind is affected inside the back rooms. You must search for almond water to maintain your mental stability. Use the ultraviolet mode on your camera to find invisible clues left by other pioneers. Press the lever to activate wormhole. Stand on the platform. It does not wait. Good luck.
It does not wait? Stamina 100, Sanity 85. Flashlight, drone, camera, baton, detector settings. Okay. That's a weird thing. Okay, so I pressed E on this, and that's just inventory. So how do I F? Hey, there we go. Don't shoot me! Okay, this looks sick. Now what? Do I just jump? I'm gonna jump. No! I don't know what the voice in the game. I don't think I can. All we have is sound and music. I think.
The GEM Corporation welcomes you, pioneers. You have been selected for research expedition number 10,537 into the back room.
Still danger level 0, yep.
You were killed in action while on $1 million in compensation, and your funeral expenses will be fully covered. If new areas of the back rooms are discovered and you return alive, you will be returned to civilian.
Bear in mind, so Backrooms is not a like dialogue heavy game, so I can see why the dev didn't think to add subtitles in the beginning.
Backrooms Research Consulting Division.
That one is gonna be terrifying, yeah.
You are not allowed to disclose
Wait.
the reasons for your absence. You will receive a briefing on the official cover story.
Oh, wait, what? Okay, it's a little bit buggy. Wait, where's my... Where's my portal? Hello? Ah, yes. Finally, the portal. Wait. Poof. Shit. Okay. I'm going back. I'm going back. Okay. So, What's here? Is it right click? Or is it hold left click? There we go. Come on! Hello? Oh. I could just run past it, never mind. Oh shit. Ah! There's a dude here. Find... Why does it sound like BBQ? Find 4 numbers in rooms with red clocks. The hour hand equals Q. The number is not visible to the ordinary. What do you mean ordinary eye? No, never mind. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I think the voices are not tied to this. Yep, they're not. Maybe that works. Is there a monster coming? Dream for the months? Read full sentences? Yeah, find 4 numbers in rooms with red clocks. What do you mean full sentences? Did I stutter? Did you just hear find in clocks? D, I? I have read this entire sentence. What do you mean? Check your earballs. Take my suit. Okay. Why did it become orange? Okay, I'm gonna try and pull this. So maybe... There we go. What if I click you? Uh-huh. Okay, wait. So now I'm orange. And now I'm yellow. And... Is there nothing else to... Okay, middle mouse button, toggle mode. Oh. Maybe this one? Find 4 numbers in rooms with red clocks. The hour hand Q. The number is not visible to the ordinary eye. Wait. I thought I came from the door. Oh! Hi, how are you doing? What the hell is that? See here? Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Don't do it! 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 No! 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 Okay, that's actually terrifying. Wait. This way? I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Ow. I bet there's something here. Also, what is this noise? I'm assuming you mean this one. Also, this is actually a normal flashlight. Okay. Oh, right, to make it normal. Okay, okay. Well, you think it's a slime? I mean, could be. Aww. Okay, number 9. Number 9. We can hide, I think. Nice. Oh, sweet. Wait. Can I pick this up? There we go. A little bit Yankee, but I like the general concept and idea so far. Sanity 42. HB? You were stupid? Yeah. 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 So my wife is sick, and she goes to the store, like, just feeling a little bit under the weather, and she's like, you know what? I wanna... Okay, can I get these? It's like it's impossible to pick up, man. So anyway, she goes down to the store, and they have this big deal on Coca-Cola cans. 20 for $10. And she's a little bit sick, and she went down on foot to the store. No car? Oh, she went with the car. Okay, no one. She went with the car, but she still took that to need to carry to the car and from the car and indoors. And it's like, no! 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 Oh, crappy! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I guess we'll go. Okay, that went as well as one could have expected. Okay. Backroom consume. Have you guys ever seen that being? Also, unlutnerg. Good to see ya. So I'm guessing the like numbers are at least in the like very more specific room-like areas, which is like over here. Okay, we're good so far. Let me show you get eaten, not just a jump scare. Yeah, that's why I think like even though there's definitely some yank to this game, there's definitely a sign of effort being made. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, number 9. Okay, so we still get the same numbers, which is also nice, so you don't have to backtrack and do everything again. What's the objective of this game? As with all Backrooms games, it's to try and find a way forward without dying. And sometimes there is no death threat. Like, there's no threat of you dying, rather. And our goal... Oh, if I had run this way, it would have been safe. Fun? I don't know, man. It doesn't look very fun. I'm pressing X for Gigadoubt. Never to play the Backrooms game. So Backrooms is basically a space behind reality. Like you're in the back rooms of reality. So like imagine you're in a store and you touch a wall, but your hand goes through the wall, and it's like, yeah, that is a little bit weird now, ain't it? And then as you step through, you get into this area. There's like sometimes some a little bit of broken stuff, some cables, sometimes some entities, and basically just a lot of random stuff like a statue, it can be a table, it can be a computer that doesn't connect to anything, or a computer from the 80s. Just like random stuff that has no particular sense to being there. Like there's no particular purpose for it. Like it has no depth, if that makes sense, to the whole thing. We're just going like do you have to figure out why this statue is here? Nah, it's just there. Like, that's it. So, the backrooms take shapes in a few different ways. What? And there's a lot of personal freedom as a dev. That clock is death clock! Wait. Does it go from 4 to 3? If I let it spin long enough? And will I die if I am in here at that point? Okay, so far, so good. So far, I'm alive. Interesting. God needed officers to create the universe and deserted them, and they became the backrooms. Basically. Hi, Shax. Are we doing good, by the way? 18-hour trip? Damn. Okay, it doesn't seem like we're dying. Okay, 1. 9 and 1. We getting somewhere? So, a backrooms game, in a sense, is a very simple game to make. Like, it's not very hard to make a backrooms game. Hey, Sharky, see, good to see you. However, to make a good backrooms game takes effort. It's kind of like, imagine making a Minecraft clone where you have made it so you can place and remove blocks and there are some monsters you can dig for resources. It's easy enough to make a Minecraft concept game, but how do you make a Minecraft concept game that feels like your own? That makes it not just a cheap version of Minecraft. So that's kind of the same with backrooms. How do you make a backrooms game that doesn't just feel like you've done it 20 times already as the player? And this dev seems to have had some original ideas. Like this entity, I don't think I've ever seen a hazmat suit transform like this. So that's probably a human that got changed. And I wonder if they have any like entity notes in this game so we can actually read about that entity, because I want to learn what the hell is going on with that guy. You do love backrooms? Me too. I still need to watch a movie. I was about to go to watch the movie this week. This past Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I think he's coming. Yeah, maybe not. Eehoo! What's that noise? I hate how terrifying that noise sounds. What the hell, man? I hate that it just sounds like a freaking weird duck. Oh my god. That noise is uncalled for, man. Okay, so this is where we started. Oh, okay, let's go to the west. To the left. Keep bones? What do you mean? Woo! Okay. Sounds like a caca that flush for a toy might make. Yeah. Maybe that thing lost their bones? Oh, yo, actually, maybe. This is actually impressively creepy. I'm actually impressed with the design of, what the hell, that thing. Are those just dead people? No, nah, there has to be bottles, right? Oh, that's another death clock? Interesting. That one says 2. Uh-oh, am I actually gonna die? 2, okay. Okay, so we have 2, and we needed 4 numbers. Wait, they said something about clock hands equals Q. Oh, this would be the second place. Okay, so they did say clock hands equals Q. So 2 would be on second place. 9, I'm not sure, but 1 would be the 4th place. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? Oh, nice. Some logs. After passing through 4 layers of hell, we ended up in a calm, almost peaceful place, something like an endless pool complex. It was quiet. No creatures, none of those horrors. Exactly what you need after everything we've been through. The clean chlorinated water washed the blood and grime off our suits. There were dangerous sections where a single misstep could send you falling into your death, but somehow that felt insignificant here. In the middle of all this quiet chaos, you forget why you're here, you stop looking for a way out, you just try to survive. Thank you for writing down the codes, by the way, guys. Thank you. Yeah, there's a bunch of doors over here. Just in case. So some games like this, when they have an entity, the entity doesn't really scare me that much because they haven't been able to... There we go. To make the entity particularly, like, efficient. Like, the AI is kind of bad. This one is actually pretty solid. Oh. I don't think there's gonna be anything if we don't have a... How is my summer going? Pretty good. Warm weekend last weekend, but otherwise it's been full of getting our car fixed, and now our AZ works, and having a lot of fun with Mecha Chameleon and hanging out with friends. And hopefully I also get to do a visit to take a fika with my friend Apollo later this summer, and my wife is tagging along too, of course, probably. He looks like a toilet on this photo. Like his mouth is a toilet. And that is a terrible sentence to say. Leobo, how are you doing? There's nice snappy stompy noises. You can tell it's close, yeah. Oh, those squelchy noises, man. Oh, there's a door over here. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, still shouldn't be anything in here. No. We might be able to pick up yet another one of these. How are we looking? We're basically almost full, so I'm gonna actually use this one. There we go. Let's see, the bot isn't popping up to minimize the spam from the bot, just a heads up to who joined the raffle. Yeah, we also... Wait. Sorry, I forgot. Now I know why you guys are having a raffle. That was yesterday. I'm so sorry. That was yesterday. We may do more Mecha Chameleon giveaways. Sorry. We may do more Mecha Chameleon giveaways later in this weekend or next week, so I'm gonna let those entries remain. Sorry. We did this yesterday while playing Mecha Chameleon, so maybe we'll do a community day of Mecha Chameleon tomorrow where we can actually do the giveaway. I could have the text on, so you could join today already, of course, but it could just be that it's like bloated info on the screen. So I could leave it there if you guys want to. Mecha yesterday, oh dude, it's so much fun, especially with the right people. Like, I have seen people who do nothing but complain that there's not enough, like the controls are bad, that you don't have enough time to hide even though you set your own time and stuff, and like, they don't seem to be dialed in with the fun and chaos of the game. So if you play with the right people, you're gonna have a really good time, and if you play with people that might be a bit more competitive and really want to do well, maybe you'll still have fun, but you need to have the same mentality as them, in that case. Talking at them? Yes. We already knew that particular one. Oh, is this door new or is this the first one? No, this is new, right? Where is the lost room? Like, there's one we're missing. How's the sanity? 80. Let's just use that one. There we go. I can program it to... No, 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 do not. What do you mean? No, 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 do not. Okay, so this would be the first number then. 5. So 5, 2, like 9 1. 5 2 9 1. I'm gonna make sure we don't have to click the number or something for it to register or something. Okay, so we probably wanna utilize that door now that says exit. It was still coming off on the station. My nurse was wearing goose scrubs. I apparently started pitching the untitled goose game for her to play. I love that. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Also, I just noticed the name of this entity is behind me and it says Bone Thief. So that thing takes your bones. Okay, so at least now we know how to deal with this. And we know what the code already is. Oh shit. The exit might be over there, I think. Also, what the hell? Oh, that's just okay. It would be funny there. Maybe it's all. I hate this noise so much. What if we go down there? I don't know, and it's too early to check. That one's in this way, but backwards. Yes, here we go. What did it say? 5 2 9 1. Let's go. Can we close the door? Yes. Danger level 2. Entities boss? Okay, so when it loads you into a level, for some reason, it's set to already run forward. You want one? Well, have you earned it? Have you earned it, my octopal child? Hello, Emma Steves. Good morning. It's a good day to have a good day. Based. Final texture starts at 5. I'm not a goose. Get that off my head. Final texture resolution. X equals number of blah blah blah. Doesn't seem like that fun. Oh wait, what the hell? Press A button for punching attack. Dude, what the heck? What are they playing? Eviction notice, Mr. Yan. On Boulevard Street today. Pay rent immediately to this address. Place ton. Oh my god! These are actual games then. This is the original Prince of Persia. Like, not the first one, but like one of the older ones for sure. Sick. Does anyone recognize this game? Because this would also be a game then. There's like a black cat on the right. Like there's a city. Like I think it's just a road in the middle. Could be that there is lava in the middle of the road too. Like of course. So much work is getting done. I know, right? Like they're doing so much work here. Like totally not playing games. Is this the Shadow and the Flame? Nice. What about this one? Because I felt like I recognized these characters, but I was like, nah. They wouldn't have screenshots of, like, actual games in there, right? Which one is this? Art of Fighting? There you go, Hibiki. You guys got a full score so far. Do we have any more? Okay, that's just that street again. Prince of Persia. Okay, it seems like it might just be the same games. Oh my god, my favorite channel! The Goku? Yeah, every muscular man in media is Goku. There is no in between. You are either Goku or you are not. Okay, cool. What was my... Wait, did I actually have anything left? No, it emptied my inventory. It's okay. Little microwave, it's okay. You don't need to be scared. I'm not a bad person. I can be a friend. I can be a good friend, okay? Poor thing. Yeah, who's a good little microwave? Who's a good little microwave? Help! I can't get off! I super glued myself to the microwave! The perfect timing with the scream, man. Why would I super glue myself to a microwave? Like, am I dumb? Don't answer that. At least not sincerely. I feel like there should be a flashlight somewhere. I don't see it. To put an egg in the microwave? Is this what happens then? Hey, and welcome to today's episode of Octo TV, where I am gonna super glue myself to a microwave. Nothing bad is bound to happen. Do I still wanna... Oh, I thought that was a corpse. Okay. So you want us to lie? I wanted to be honest about something nice. Like saying something nice about me, you know? Uh-oh. Hey, Bob. How's it hanging, man? I am blue now. Dude, this is a multiplayer game. Imagine you find this, like you split up, and then you meet your friend, and they don't know that you've changed your like costume, and they will see you, and they'll be like, "Hey, is that you?" And you'll
say
just
something nice about Thorlar. Challenge accepted. You have a nice nose.
I literally have no nose. I'm an octopus. That's you fail. You get grade at -F. You get grade Q. You get grade Q and that's Q minus. What the hell, man? But seriously, imagine they expect you to be yellow, and then you walk, and then you pick up this one, you get blue, and then you show up around the corner. You stand there silently, and they're like, "Hey, Thorlar, is that you?" And you stand there saying nothing, and then you start running towards them. I'm a good friend. And are those butts? Is that a butt cheek? This guy is trying to play Mecha Chameleon, but is also scared. Nice bones. Guys, you suck at compliments. Larksa actually sent me a video, or like the Salt Group, a video. Like a TikTok. I gotta show you guys. How new people be hiding in Mecha Chameleon? It's so stupid. Oh, it's so freaking dumb, man. Oh. Yeah, so as I was saying, how do new players be hiding in Mecha Chameleon? Defying gravity, thank you for the 21 months and another sub. Guys, I still haven't recovered. You guys, we had like, for those who missed it, this community is full of asses, like the ones with holes in them. And I switched over to Mecha Chameleon, and I was like, I have like 15 minutes to pass, but I'm sure it's gonna go fast because I could set some minor stuff up. And while I was trying to set the minor stuff up that would take 1 minute, you guys gifted like so many subs. We got a hype train level 10. There were like sub after sub after sub after bits after subs after bits after bits after subs, and I was panicking, man. I was panicking. That's probably why I felt like squeamish today. Yeah. Did I break them? A little bit. Interesting that you get low texture when you get close to them. Do you have any flashlight for me? What the hell, man? The drugs. Oh my god, my sanity is so low. There we go. What's this? Wait. It's locked? What do you mean it's locked? Rude. Okay, run! Well, I guess we have to go back and find a key, maybe. Well, that was the wrong way. Here, little key. Where are you? Oh, is it rain? Is it rain noise from outside? Oh, that's kind of cozy sounding. I just want to grab a blanket and wrap myself up. Okay, okay, now I'm starting to wonder, did I miss something else? Because this feels like I'm just heading back to the base. Or to the starting point. Yeah, I'm just back to the starting point now. I must have missed something over there. Huh. What is it? What the? We're supposed to have a drone? Okay. So I'm guessing there's a drone I missed over here then that we need to bring back and fly in that area. Run! Is there actually, because it just says how to move the drone with that one. Toy? Hazmat? What do you mean? Phone thief. Wait. Pass through the office, activate levers to open doors, use, oh. We need to find levers. So they're probably like cleverly hidden in corners or something. I guess. Take flashlight. Wait, is there a flashlight here? Am I missing something? Am I blind? Stupid and blind? Oh, you only don't see the flashlight you're talking about. I'm a bit curious though. Am I able to walk through the wall here where they're stuck? No. Do you not have one? Why would I need to take a flashlight I already have? Like, haven't you already taken at that point? Are they holding anything? True. Okay, let's go check here. He's not holding anything. He's not holding anything. That would have been a sick thing, actually. I kind of would have liked that. If they were holding, but you're too scared to get close to them because they're, like, vibrating and shit. So definitely need to do something with a drone. But if you have yet to find a drone. You can't go through here, you can't go through there. What if I jump? Okay, let's let the map start over. Actually, now I'm starting to wonder. The camera is here. However, we land in the middle of this room. Can we actually walk this way? There is the exit in this direction. Markers on the chair equals order. Number on the screen equals button. Do not forget about camera. Okay, so we're gonna have to find something on shares. Actually, what did it say? Markers on the chair is the order, number on the screen. So if there's a screen with a number, there are markers on the chair. Okay, cool. I'm guessing it's not Okay, number 4 is 1. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Okay. 1 4-1. 4-1. Mm-hmm, 4-1. Mm-hmm, 4-1. Guessing the rest is in another room, maybe? People with blue vision be like, ha, ha, ha! I'm so colorblind, I only see the blue. Oh, wait, no. Mind? There might be one more here. Okay, 3. Okay, 3, 4-1. Could there be also on this side then? Wait, what the hell? What's the last one? Considering it's like 3, 4-1. We could try 3, 2, 4-1. And also, if there's no error to getting the wrong number, I feel like, is this a fake exit or 3, 2, 4-1? 3, 5, 4-1. Wow, first try! I can't believe it! OMG, Source! OMG, wowzer! Gamer of the year! Hell yeah, woo! Love my mushroom hat, thank you! Some people say I'm a fun guy. Oh. Wait, I'm stuck. No, wait. Ah! Okay, I'm not stuck. Whee! He said as he slided down into his demise. Eventually. Wait. In case of fire, elevators are out of service. That's probably smart. So what was the rest of the map for? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Why can't I stop running? Stop running. So this level, for some reason, has a ton of sanity drinks. Danger level 0. Why can't I pick you up? Maybe it's because of these being equipment buttons. So, it has this. It has this boat here. It has the water. It has a prime sub from Spillena. That's another dollar to cancer research. Who knows what else is in the water? Will there be a second sub? Will there be a follow? Is there someone we never met before? We don't know. But it's also called thalassophobia, and I hate that. So, I'm gonna swim to the boat. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. In case of fire, but they don't care about flooding, huh? Oh, that was fast. Hey, we're playing the Lost Caretaker now. Let's go. We're on the boat Aberdeen. Oh, Aberdeen, my beloved. I named it after my first pet hamster. Oh, and then we turn left and right, I guess. So maybe if I do this. Yeah, there we go. Haha, I figured it out at once. Look at me! I know how to control the boat. Do I'm gonna stop at it though? Hello! Huh, never mind. They don't like me, man. They just left, man. Thalassophobia. This shit ain't scary at all. Okay, maybe a little bit. I am a little bit freaked out. Hey, the limited view is inside. It does make it a bit scary. Go away! 77. 71. 79. Oops. Oh, did we go too far? Yeah, a little bit. Land ahoy! We sail towards the red line. Red lines are leading towards a date. Red means romance. Yup. 777? Turn, 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 turn. Hard turn, hard turn, hard turn. What happens if you drive the wrong way? Can you lose all light and be like, well, good luck ever finding your way back? Gotta say, this is unusual for a backrooms game. I'm not lost again, Butchie Boy. I'm in the back rooms. I used to kind of live there. At this point, I played so many backrooms games. I think I played like 40 or at least 20 different backrooms games. I used to love backrooms. It's just so satisfying to play. Oh, right. I started mentioning earlier that I want to watch a backrooms movie, but I learned from while watching Dist that apparently they're releasing a version that has 15 minutes more content. And they haven't mentioned that in Sweden yet, but in the US that got added like yesterday. Or is about to be added, so I'm hoping it comes to Sweden too, and then I'm gonna watch it. Good morning, Koyuki Okami. Imagine I'm doing the wrong thing and you're not supposed to do this. Like, this is just like one of those like lantern fishes, but instead of lanterns they have buoys. So it's just one of the buoys. Stupid. Hey, Stormy Nix, by the way, it's super good to see you. Why did my boat just go down? Yeah, they do a bit more to the left. Thank you for the 65, by the way. Wait. Now it's suddenly over there? Okay, cool. Is the thing following me? Getting closer to the date. Hopefully, eventually. Guys, I'm dating your mom. What do I say? Budonada, thank you for the 105 watts rate. That's actually crazy. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Easy level. Danger level possibly 3. What the? Why is it saying possibly 3? Level not identified. It's just, I don't know, possibly 3. When I went through this level and I wanted to like classify it, I was like, I don't know, 3. Okay. So we don't have any items. Okay. That might be the most cursed rubber duck I have ever laid my eyes on in my entire freaking life. For gaming, thank you so much for your epic raid. Welcome to the Octopals, everybody. Hope you had a good time with horror gaming, and we are playing a bunch of indie games today, starting with the Backrooms Multiverse. Beyond that, we might as well play some Mecha Chameleon with my wife involved later today if she feels up to it. We'll see how that goes. I hope you had a really good time with horror gaming. I don't know if you have a moderator around, otherwise I will of course sort out that shout out myself. If you aren't familiar with the Backrooms games, Backrooms is like a universe or a world behind our world. Like, it's still part of our world, but at the same time, it's separated from it. What? Someone's moaning. Alright, we hope you had a really good stream. Thank you everybody for joining us. And happy Saturday. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. We play a little bit of everything here. We regularly involve the community. Everything helps cancer research. And even just tuning in, that raid itself, just lurking, helps generate money for cancer research. You don't pay anything. It's literally like a passive fundraiser. We have a unique system here on Twitch. And it makes everybody look like this, because they're like, holy crap, I'm saving lives by just watching, by just typing a message, by just using channel points, even by just following. You help raise 10 cents to charity. Freaking insane, man. Technology is a wonderful thing when used correctly. There's a lot of teeth. A little bit too many. In case I didn't see, oh, I did see, but thank you once again for doing 2 shoutouts. Oh my god, I'm not ready to be an ad! Oh, I hate that! Oh. Okay. I avoided parenthood yet again. Let's go. Oh no. It's bigger. Oh, what in the Patrick Stars and Curse cousin is this? Nay! Nay! No. Okay, that was really cursed, man. Oh. Oh, dude, what the hell, man? Val would love being here right now. Val loves saying that I play really, like, messed up games. This is literally one of those moments that Val would be like, Thorlar, what the hell? If we unlock a new emote one day, this is gonna be like the face one of my emotes will have. I will just make an emote with me with that face. Oh. No. Oh no. Didn't. Oh. That's the Ehu emote? Yeah, that's gonna be the new Ehu emote. Was one of the weirder things to load into? Shit. Guys, this is what happens when you sub for 9 months and don't take care of the baby, okay? This is the backrooms of cursed babies. Okay, this might be it. Fire! Oh. Okay. Okay then. What the hell, man? What is with these freaking stickers? I kind of want to have a sticker of Thorlar over that smile now. What the hell, man? You hearing TikTok noises? Are you watching TikTok? Because that would explain why you're hearing TikTok noises. Unless people that look like cursed babies moaning is a TikTok noise. Then in that case, I am very WTFing what you watch on TikTok. Guys, stop doing that, Smiley. Stop it! Mama! You guys know that freaks me out. Stop. Stop. Stop it. You're gonna have to pay for my therapy bill, man. Guys, when you smile like that, this is literally me. Fuck, man. Where to now? Where to now? Oh! Okay, I might have opened the door, I guess. Is there anything else here? No! No, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There he is. Guys, do we have to say mama? What in the cursed hell is today? What's wrong with you guys? Give it a kiss? No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Go, go, go. Okay, this is back in the start. Okay. So if I work this way, then we got this way. Okay, cool. Wasn't there like a dead end here though? Yeah, okay, cool. Man, not with the mushroom sounds kind of tasty. Hi, don't eat me just because I'm beautiful. No. Okay, good. Get dodged, little shit. Oh, fudge! No! No! Nej! 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 Hey, welcome into my ASMR. My kids are creepy. It's your kids. I'm just babysitting today. Okay. Yes. Nice. Oh, that level was cursed. Oh, pools. I love these. There's no entities, apparently. Oh, it was my sanity levels, 97. Get to the next level. There are a lot of space animals. I almost said loud. Space and animales. It says animales in pipes. Use them. Do not trust messages inside pipes. Choose left side. I don't trust that. Why the heck would I trust them? Also, we have a camera again. So I'm guessing we're gonna use inside the pipes. The toys for the flashlight. Oh yeah. Yeah, look. Oh, I love that. Ah, look at that. Okay, I love that little detail. You miss hearing mama? Psychopath. Okay, I gotta pause. My wife, actually, no, I can walk and say this. My wife literally sat down in the kitchen yesterday and she looked at me and she was like, I think I'm a psychopath. And I'm like, tell me more. And she's like, sometimes I feel like I read minds. And I'm like, do you mean psychic? And she was like, yeah. Like, those are two wildly different things. And then she was like, well, if you can hear people's minds, wouldn't that actually make you a psychopath, though? And I was like, actually, you know what? That's a really valid point. You tell someone you can hear people's minds, then you'd probably be classified as a psychopath. I can hear your minds. Batman now has mind reading skills. Also, I did see the charity event redeem in the chat. We'll spin that. This conversation in English or in Swedish? It's Swedish. Me and my wife talk Swedish with each other unless I'm streaming. Then we talk English on stream with each other. The only time I talk English off stream is if I'm hanging out with people who don't speak Swedish. Is this a dead end? No, good. Your mind, it talks to me. Oh, it's yellow. Wait. They said something about pipes, but I haven't seen a single freaking pipe yet. What do you mean, peeps? Should this conversation in English? Exactly that. Oh. Pipe it down, will ya? Nah, you pipe it down. Wait, did it say left? Would this be the pipe? No. What the heck? Okay, let's do that charity event. After I put myself in the direction I need to walk so I don't confuse myself and start working backwards. Because that's where we came from. Okay, now it actually does seem like a dead end. Yeah, I don't think I see anything else here. So quiet without the mama voices? I can't believe you guys want to go back there. Okay, so let's do this real quick. We're gonna spin a wheel. For those of you that are unfamiliar with this community or might not have seen this before, even if you watch a lot, because there are short moments, we have a wheel that we spin when someone does a charity event redeem. And when we spin it, you get encouraged to do something. And the thing you get encouraged to do...
Why don't you...
Shh. I have some VODs open from yesterday, watching people's reactions to hiding thoughts. It's so much fun. Dance party! Funny enough, I do need a bathroom break. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you guys the dance party in form of the BRB anyway, and you use to dance anyway. And this helps charity because you dance to the music. Typing message in chat helps charity. Now, if you wish to, you can use any type of dance emotes. You don't have to use ours. If you don't have a sub anywhere, you can use Twitch Global Dino dance emotes. I think it's down to dance with Dino M. I'm also gonna play ads for 3 minutes while I'm taking this bathroom break anyway, so you guys also have ads removed for an hour. My apologies for the ads, and thank you for not, you know, minding. If you don't see the ads, I'm glad for you. I'll be right back. Enjoy your dance party. Love ya. Yee-hoo! Actually, perfect timing. The ads are over. And I also brushed my teeth because I felt like that's hygienic. Beyond that, I also want to say thank you for the follow we got. They're anonymous, but welcome to the Octopals. Grab your sword of destiny and stab down your enemies, no matter if it is a fellow human. Or something like depression. We will slay the beast together. No matter if it's human. Or depression. Guys, what? Are you concerned? Maybe it's another human making you concerned. What about human? What about me? Do I get slain? Yes. You definitely get slain. This way. Yay! Slay the humans. Why are you so willing, Jonas? So we do have this one. It allows you to, like, shine a red light for whatever reason. Okay, what do? What do? Guys, put away the knives. Put away the knives. Put away the knives. Unless you're stabbing each other, then carry on. May the best Octopal win. Okay, wait. So we came. Ha Came over there. I think we go this way. What do you have there? A knife. I love that meme so much. Or video. Maybe it's not as much of a meme when it's actually a real thing. This way. Fudge me in my ear. Wait. Why are there so many drinks, though? What the? Just get to the next level. There are a lot of space anomalies in the pipes. Use them. Do not trust messages inside pipes. But I have seen 0 pipes! What do you mean, the pipes? Where are the pipes, my fella? My brother-in-law. Okay, where to from? Let's see. Once we get multiple options, we have to ask ourselves which one we just came out of. Okay, so this way. I think it's here because we have that one, and we have that one, and we have this one. I'm pretty sure we did not come from this one because I looked at it and went like, I wonder if there's a way over there. Turns out there was. But then in this one, there was a dado-ando. There is nowhere to go. Wait. I didn't even observe this pipe. Curious. Okay, let's go this way then. There's also no path over here. So the other path we were on must have been the correct way to go. I feel like. Because I don't see anywhere else. Well, this way. Okay, there's a door over here, but is there any other door? Nope. Okay, no. So every room we get into, we'll definitely check all rooms or all possible exits and make a note of that. Okay, so now we're in yellow. Hello. Actually, everything is blue to me. What are you seeing, yellow? Hey, thank you for the channel points for sharing it, by the way. You guys are on the road to 20 millioning every single month this year, like actual champagnes. Okay, so we have 4 doors again, meaning that that is the last one we want to go in. So if I come out of this door later on, then to the right is the way back. Okay, okay. It's blue, dabba dee ba da doom ba da da dee. Is there any secret here? So then I do wonder though. If I came through that one now, then that one is the way back. That means that this one is turn to the right and we're going the right way. Turn to the right and go the right way. Does this one have any further exits? Or is it gonna be dead ends again? Okay. Was it this Friday question? Please ask. Or forever hold your breath. Okay, that way over there should be the continuation then. Because now we've definitely checked every single room. Scarface, hello. Wish I could enjoy today's stream. Got some bad news. One of your aunts died. I'm so sorry to hear about your loss. Don't imagine the pain of her loss for her family and loss for my own. There's known and loved by everyone around here. I am so sorry to hear that. It sounds like it might have been sudden. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Scarface? Thank you for feeling safe enough and included enough in this community that you feel like you can share that. Dude, really sucks, man. If you want to talk good memories of your aunt, you are very welcome to do that. Like, there's no reason to put life second. Just because we're in a stream doesn't mean that you can't take a moment to focus on stuff like this, you know? So if you want to, you're very welcome to share moments. If you want to, like, share something that made her great. Like, did she take care of animals? Was she into charity or, like... Feel free to share. But also don't feel like you have to talk, because obviously it can hurt to talk about someone you just lost. And that goes to any one of you if you ever need to talk. My DMs are genuinely open for every single one of you. And I don't say that just to sound nice. I just want people to not feel like don't have anyone to talk with. I am a bit behind this week on messages. I do apologize for the delay. There was some lack of sleep. My car needed fixing and stuff like that. So a little bit behind, but I will respond. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Oh, that just showed up out of nowhere. What the hell? Yes, donuts. So you said there was a note, secret message with the pipes, huh? And the donuts. We have gathered here today to talk about the donut. The donut that keeps getting mentioned all over the place. You ever see those signs out in the wild where they say, "Do not touch the grass"? For some reason, all over the world, the donut touches grass. And we're still trying to figure out why. We don't know. And also, sometimes you see a freshly painted wall. And it says, do not touch the wall. Why does Donut get to touch the painted wall? And why should we not? Now we have no life preservers left? How is that my problem? That sounds like a you problem. No! What do? Can I look into the pipes? Nope. 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 Okay, so I don't think I can get back out, can I? So there has to be a solution in here then. But where and how? Could it be something with you? Hey, you lost donut, now you're gonna starve? What the heck? What the? Am I missing something in the water? Am I blind? What the heck? Maybe there's a tiny little key that's vaguely highlighted in one of these. Nope. 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 And guess what? Nope. Yes. Ha! I really thought it wasn't gonna be anything. Never mind. Gaming. Can't stop this octopus. Too smart. Oh, log entry 4. We missed 2 actually. Poor guy. Such a stupid way to get stuck in an anomaly on one of the safest levels. Now the atoms of his body are fused into this unstable chunk of endless concrete. Well, I do wonder, did they live for a bit while the atoms were fused with the wall, or like do they instantly die because it replaced part of the brain that was essential for living, or did it just like kind of work together with it? We encountered researchers from another universe here. There are rumors that the Hyperverse has a center, a place where a great explosion occurred, giving birth to an infinite number of worlds. And the backrooms are some kind of glue between these worlds. They say the center of all existence is somewhere within the backrooms. That's exactly what those researchers were sent here to find. Actually, I like that idea. Dude, I like that idea that a connection between the multiverses, like not necessarily the only connection, but a connection into good traveling from one multiverse to the other. You have to go through the backrooms. And you don't know exactly when it blends from one universe to the other. That would actually be super sick as a cemented concept. I like that. Ooh. Looney Tunes style? I mean, I guess. Rubber duck. With no eyeballs? Okay, that's kind of cursed, man. Come on, Rubber Ducky. Giddy up! Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum. This opens up the room for a Rick and Morty Backrooms episode. Yes! Okay, it said something about... I love this. I just need to hydrate real quick. Ah, there we go. I just love these faces so much, man. Okay, all of them seem to go down and have a bend. I'm still gonna let you guys pick the color. Red, yellow, or blue. Which one do we go for? If you don't want to spell the entire thing, you type R, Y, or B. For which one you want us to go to. Okay, blue is winning. Blue is definitely winning. R is picking up though. Okay, now red is actually winning. Holy. Okay, red actually, like, took over in a landslide. Holy. Okay. I'm swimming. I am now in my unnatural habitat of water because I come from space, and in space there is no water. That looks like a gigantic door for a moment. Boop. Ba-do-do-do-do. Oh. Is this where we need to talk with the pipes? That purple one might lead to that pipe. Is there anything we want to do up here on the other side? I don't think we can really get up there. Yeah, it just goes down. However, we could... Wow, right, there's a staircase over there. Never mind. Mars has water, right? To our findings, there is a high probability, from my understanding, that there is ice under the surface. Wait, what? You lied? No! Huh? It put me somewhere else, man. What the? What the heck just happened? Huh? Fun? This way? Okay, they said don't trust the text, so I'm gonna go with green. Green still becomes green. Does that mean I just go through that blue to go... Okay, let's try and go through this blue. Because we have a bunch of pipes over there, so if I went down yellow and the other one, like that yellow, that would work. But if I go through this one... Ha-ha! Easy. You say, I'm a bit of a backroomer myself. That's where I met my wife. We were both lost in the backrooms. Okay, green on that side. Over here, right? Because that one doesn't lead. Yeah. Okay, cool. Whee! Okay, so we've done green and dark blue. So now what we need is red on that side. Okay, red on that side. And light blue on that side. Okay, let's do light blue on this side.
Lust in the back rooms.
It's a novel I'm writing. I think it's gonna be a big seller. I think everyone's gonna love it. It includes the back rooms, includes lust. What else could you want, you know? A little bit of betrayal, too. Wait. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And then we had red. Which would be on that side, then. There's two colors of blue. Yes. Dark blue and light blue. So technically, I guess... Oh! Invisible... No. Frick. Help! That's not what I wanted to do. So if you do a little bit of practice, you could probably just go around everything. Oops. By doing kind of what I just did. Possibly a speedrunning tactic. Red Fox rocks! Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum da da dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Wait. Welcome in. Hope you had a very good time with your stream. You were playing Kenshi. I feel like I recognize the name. What type of game is that? Have I done yellow? I done yellow, right? Let's see. We did green. We did dark blue. We did red. Maybe I haven't done yellow. Okay, let's try that. Feels like we've done yellow. Or maybe we didn't. Welcome in, raiders, to the Octopals, where we swim through the Indian Ocean, which means we're in the ocean. Haha. Playing games that aren't indie, and they're pretty sick. There you go. Look, it's open. Kenshi is an open sandbox survival RPG game where the game doesn't hold back and you get stronger by getting beaten up. Ah. Nice. You can do whatever you want. Can I rent a donkey, train it in martial art and the German language, and make it scream Achtung as it flies forward like Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat going also ha-ka-ka-ka-ka-ka. Almost, yes? Nice. In that case, you can do everything. This is really dark. Why is it dark? I don't like this. Oh. Okay. Why does it say Tran in the bottom right? Level minus 250. Danger level 3. Entities carnivorous pylon? You want a pack animal, train the martial arts and let it beat up enemies to gulp. The German part is the only thing that doesn't work then. What the heck? Drone! What the hell? Can I just... Nice, thank you. So, avoid danger zones, carnivorous pylon. Look for open windows with buttons inside. Oh, so you need to find windows. Actual physical windows. With buttons inside. Then use drone to activate and find a way to the next level. Okay. So... Red mark, what did it say? Lethal area. Okay. I respect that. Nice. Ah! Can I talk to the guy? True, there was a guy there. Apparently, that was a bad idea. Wait, there's also drones. But the drones has to be drop. There we go. Hi. No, I can only switch colors. Why did it sound like a bunch of farting bees? Is it gone? No, it's back. So... What do I do here? Sanity damage. Okay, I'm going this way then. Can't stop me! Is that a window? Hi. Where's the mama? You're the mama now. Welcome to Red City. Population minus 250? Okay. That's impressive. People are being, like, backwards born? Oh, I wish I could pick this up. I don't need it for anything, but I still want it. What the actual hell? What the hell? Siren, it's literally electric pylon just walking around wanting meat. Are you freaking kidding me? I love that. Ah, crap, I didn't bring any flashlights. I didn't think I'd need it, man. There's something bad there. What the? I walked right next to it, though. You guys saw that. What the heck? What the heck? How could you? How freaking could you do such a cruel thing? I don't know if I need this one. I'm gonna grab this one instead. The drone. And the flashlight so we can actually see stuff. What's my sanity? 100. I had just drank. Random, thank you for surety. Wait, maybe that thing was above my head. Maybe that happened. Because that I didn't actually pay attention to. Hello, carnivorous banana. Carnivorous pylon. Here we see an electric pylon roaming around looking for a mate to create baby pylons with. It's a very gruesome thing to observe. But nature do be like that. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think that thing killed me. No. Okay. Okay, nothing in here. Harry. Oh, no! Okay. I just saw, like, I have my phone on the side in case, and like a message happened that might be a fun little quick collab that is very sudden and stuff. And I just noticed on the phone that it says -3 temperature. Because it hasn't synced since winter. I was like, ah yes, -3. I can really feel the cold outside. Our AC became too powerful. Yeah, so if I do this now. Oh. I can't say I see anything other than you. Why are we farting? That's just what I do. Okay, stop. There he is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god! Dude, okay. This dev has actually managed to get some good sound effects. Oh shit. For the entities when they get outraged. That bone creature. The bone wave. Had a really good sound effect, and this one was even. It's freaking scarier, man. Okay, let's try and stay really far away from that little blurb. Here we go. How about we try? Go in here. No. Keep clicking the wrong button. Okay, this is actually a really good scary backrooms game, man. Okay, the next one is over there. So we should be able to walk alongside that one. I'm guessing the pilot is coming back soon. We need additional pylons. I honestly think I have a new fear. I actually want to see more of that creature. I want a game with just that thing. Like pylon foot. What would you call this entity yourself? Based on seeing it. Because there is already Siren Head, and that there is not like a Siren Head. Hey, Leona, by the way, good to see ya. Feels like it's in the same family. I can see them being in the same family for sure, but it's its own entity. A pylon. Sapper pylon? Walking pylon? Maybe, like, walking pylon is actually a very efficient name. Actually, I like that. They probably haven't... Uh-oh. Okay. I thought I heard him. Can I get through the window here? No, okay. Oh, fudge. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Ugh. This said something. Oh, maybe if I do this. Maybe I just need to fart myself in the window. Did I do it? I did. Nice. That's how we're supposed to do it. Okay, cool. Okay, this is by far my favorite level so far, and definitely one of my favorite backrooms, like, areas of all time. This is actually so good. When I picked this up, I knew it was gonna be an either like so-so backrooms experience, like nothing bad, but like nothing tremendous either. Then it also has a multiplayer, but is playable in single player, is a big plus to me, because you can choose to enjoy this with friends or. What the? Avoid danger zones and carnivorous pylon. Look for open windows with buttons inside, then use drone to activate them. Find a way to the next level. Oh. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. Do I hide in here from it? That's normal? Yeah, this is just like some good old, like, walking electricity. It's very useful out in the suburbs, you know? Oh, that's actually a cool design of that one. Okay, the pylon is coming. Can I go in here? Okay. Not even close. Yes. When I first started pulling the first lever and we struggled to get through the first portal, I honestly thought we were gonna have to like skip on the game, so I'm so glad I actually stuck through it. This is why you stick through games. This is why you don't just instantly like rage quit because you don't get a quick solution. Because behind a Yankee surface can lay a masterpiece. Oops. I don't see any windows we need to push. Oh, that's a lot of red. Oh my god, that's a lot of red. Also, hi. I think we'll begin with checking our sanity. 77. There he is. The Yankiness can even be a feature, yeah. Oh, this backroom is different than the original. I mean, the backrooms universe constantly evolves, and just because someone does something that isn't becoming a standard, necessarily, it doesn't mean it doesn't fit the backrooms. So that entity there, I've never seen that kind of entity in the backrooms, and never this environment either, where you're in like an abandoned military complex of some sort. Okay, so I'm going to have to walk right here, I think. Okay, good. Then what we're gonna have to do is, I know there's a button in there before the pylon comes. Push it. Did I hit it? I did. How close was he? I want to see how close he was. He was pretty close. Okay. Oh, oh no. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it, like Inkertus says. It's like an open source story telling thing. So you have a foundation, like here are some base in environments you can use, like commonly used things, pool rooms, the standard backroom type of thing. It's all backrooms. Some have started calling it just like liminal spaces if it differs too much in environments from the usual backrooms, like base environments. But then it's just like, what do you wanna experiment with? It's a very open format. It's like a non-linear storytelling thing where you don't have any necessity to add any written story at all. You can add, like, you can add voice acting, you can add dialogue, you can add, like, notes and lore like that. So it's up to you how much or how little you want to add of those things. But ultimately, like, an open source non-linear horror environment. And what really resonates with me, I think, is the non-linear freedom to actually add a lot. So the concept of the environment is kind of freaky to me. And you also never know what's gonna come your way, because you get a devil like this one who's just like, you know what? This is my idea. Then they actually manage to throw something freaky at you, and now you don't know what that entity is capable of, or like the underlying notions of dread that may come with that creature that you're facing. Like, what has it actually... People that come in here. Ah! Okay, it's coming. Mini Rage 99, thank you for the 2 months. And another $1 to games research. So I don't want to ever be like, hey Barry, by the way, a whole month? Dude, I'm honored. How you doing? Also, Barry, have you played Mecha Chameleon? Can we get a shout out from my friend Barry? He's amazing. Anyway. I never want to be like, I'm a bigger fan like than this, I'm a bigger fan like than that. But I would say, if I had to answer like, how big a fan are you? I would say I am a bigger fan than your average fan. So you'll definitely have more me be very, very into the nuance and aspect. And also, I love it so much that, oh God. I love it so much that I can also be more forgiving with a backrooms game sometimes. Not saying, it doesn't mean that I'm necessarily afterwards gonna say like, this was a great experience, but I just love being in the backrooms environment so much that sometimes, even if it's a little bit subpar, I might give it extra time just because I really just want to be in the backrooms. Because sometimes a bunch of games comes out in the backrooms, and sometimes there's a bit of a lull, so you can go a whole month without a good backrooms game, and then the next month you have some good ones. Now with the movie out, it's probably gonna skyrocket good backrooms games, just because the movie has been such a smash hit. A lot of millions of people are discovering the actual backrooms environment, and that's probably gonna lead to some more fans in terms of wanting to make their own thing on it. Push it. There we go. Okay, are we safe? Very good. It's a backrooms movie. Yes! And it's getting an extended version too because it's so popular. Like, a lot of people... Wait. This seems new. Yeah, I just opened the door. Like, a lot of people are saying the Backrooms movie is one of the best horror movies this year. Like, the best horror movie this year that they have seen. A part of me feels like I circled around, but that room had like a painting of that there and there, which it doesn't this time. So it seems similar, but it's definitely different. So not only like that, but also it's like also some people are saying it's actually one of the best made movies this year too. But actually, the Backrooms movie are really, really good. That's what I hear too. Is there something dangerous in here? Considering that, oh crap. Okay, we can be white now. There we go. A white suit. Oh, a computer. I'm alone. Oh, this is log number 3. We had log number 4 before log number 3. Interesting. It has 76 out of 100 on Metacritic, and I don't really care too much about the reviews like that, but I do know that 76 means it's actually really good. Like, some of the most beloved classics on Metacritic is 70 to 80. So 76, in other words, means a lot of people are loving it. I'm alone now. It's actually a bit more well received. Yeah, like I said, I don't usually care too much about Metacritic because there are also movies that are spectacular, that has a low score, and some that are quite frankly quite bad, but they have such a rabid fan base that they manipulate the numbers by giving it like 10s when it should have gotten 7s, if that makes sense. From audiences, not critics. Yes! I know critics are like... I'm sorry to sound brutal, but if you fail at everything else in life, you can become a movie and game critic. Like, I'm sorry to say that way, but there are so many people that are so incredibly bad at doing reviews that it's clear that it was their lost option because they're not even good at that. You wouldn't want to do that as your like thing when you are so bad at it. You know, so for me, it's always like, if you can't do any other job in the world, consider becoming a movie/game critic. That's the whole vibe it has to me. That doesn't mean there aren't any good ones. There are some that are actually really good at it, and they're really funny and clever. So there are good ones. Don't get me wrong. But, like, there are so many. For every good one, there's 1,000 bad ones. Those who can do, those who can't teach, those who can't teach, criticize. True. Roger Ebert, one of the most famous film critics of all time, has given beloved films the worst ratings just because he didn't like them. Yup. So that's why critics, I don't care about their score. Audience, I care a little bit about more, but even then, like playing a lot of indie games, it's kind of the same vibe there. Like, I think all of us have seen those games on Steam where we were like, oh, 14 positive reviews, 100% score. Then we play them and they're broken, they're messy, they have no sense of story and stuff. And then you read the reviews and they're like, oh my God, this story was so good. I was so scared and stuff like that. But it's literally the most basic thing you've ever seen. And you just know it's friend review slop. So review slop is a new thing. We should mint that, guys. So sometimes you have review slop, literally as people that release a game, get 10 plus friends to actually leave reviews on their game on Steam, and suddenly you have no idea if it's actually good or not. Which is why we created Saga About You as a website, where you can review this game and can let more people find it easier by leaving a review, even if you don't own the game. All you have to do is leave a rating, rather, so people know, like, is this good or not? So you go there, you leave a rating, you get some coins that you can then use to pick up free games on our website. So that's why we created Song About You, to help indie devs get better, more accurate reviews, get seen easier, so you have an easier way of knowing the reviews and ratings are accurate, and that you get rewarded for doing such. I'm alone now. Also, we structured it so it's easier to give an idea of your, like, the scoring, so not just an open, what did you think about the game, but more like, on a scale from 1 to 10, how was the visuals, the story, the gameplay? And then you can leave an optional comment. I'm alone now, the others from my group are gone. Some died from mercury poisoning. The rest were crushed by that massive walking thing. We have dubbed it the walking pylon, okay? And that fractal above the city, what is it? We saw something similar before, in a place that looked like an endless office. The others said it made them feel wrong? so we didn't stay there for long. What are we even supposed to find here? They threw us into this place without our consent and promised us a perfect life when we return. If we return, one of my teammates had a theory. He thought we ended up in a place that connects different universes, that maybe those universes are stable, not just floating somewhere on their own, but linked together by an infinite, unstable space filled with fragments, things that resemble objects from those stable worlds. This is such a cool lore take on the backrooms. Big freaking fan. There we go. Devious need to work a little bit on the picking up of items. And all the other potential yank in the game I think is fine, but like picking up items is a little bit messy. Okay, let's go this way. It sounded like it just walked past. Okay, we need to get over there. There's only a sanity field over here, so we should be fine. Okay, everybody, wave goodbye to the walking pylon. Goodbye. You terrified us to no end, and we appreciate that. We really appreciate an experience like that. Goodbye. I'm gonna. Oh, okay, he's coming. I'm gonna remember you. Scary. Oh, what's this? Oh, now we're on a train, huh? So glad this wasn't also just like a 1 hour experience in the back rooms. Oh, I also wish we could put the pylon here now on our flashlight. That would be sick. Okay, more items are not here. What about here? Hi. Oh, I'm so fast. Why am I so fast in here? Why am I getting faster? And now I'm getting slower. Oh no. Help me. I can't. Okay, I'm normal. No, everything's normal and boring again. Thank you for the channel points for sharing it, by the way, everybody. Thank you. You're slaying. That's a good. Ah! Ding. There we go, I'm red now. What the hell, man? Dude, I'm so fast. Okay, log number 4 again, but it does say X1 or an X0. I met these guys on a terrifying level and in this ocean dotted with partially submerged houses. Both of them had lost their people, just like I had. So these must actually be people from another universe then, rather than from our universe. Blue lighting is low, yellow is faster, yeah. And we decided to stick together to find a way out of this madness. On this strange train, time is unstable. I noticed! We choose a carriage where time flows faster, hoping it would get us to a safer level sooner. I feel like you're just aging faster, to be honest. Hello, Ferris Ovilo. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Hope y'all doing great. Doing wonderful, thank you. I'm playing a badass backrooms game. It's definitely in my top 3. Might have to ask myself if this one might be one of my favorites. My new companions have been through a lot, and combined with my own experience, it gives us a real chance to escape. But where will we end up? And what if that world already has versions of us? They told me that in their universes, the corporation that sent them has made progress in controlled travel and even created a hub with access to different levels. If we can reach it, we might finally figure out what to do next. Oh, I'm getting so inspired to try and put together a small studio of indie devs and we create our own backrooms game. God, I love backrooms so much. Dude, my heartbeat was going crazy in there. Hugs your tentacles and request cuddles? Cuddles are not requested, they are given freely. You can't do that. Wait, is this me? Wait, is that how it ends? Infinity Train, danger level 0, entities passenger. So I died? Was it because it took too much time? Backrooms Online? Imagine a Backrooms MMO. If you do it right, I can see that actually working out. Hope you're doing good today, Bayleaf. Only the air tanks or something? I mean a train. I'm not quite sure that requires air tanks. What does it actually say though? Activate the stop lever. Whoa. I think it's all about potentially running before you go crazy. Or something. Whoop. Oh yeah, we might have ran out of sanity actually. We also took time to read that note, which took some time. So it could have been that too. Damn, this is low. So because we read that in the fast room, it drained our sanity much faster. Come on. Oh, there's a stop lever. Nice. Coming soon. Dude, Dev, can't do this to me. Oh shit. Oh my god. So the dev is not even done. They're gonna make more levels. Let's zoom now. Yeah. Give me more now. Seriously, I would definitely recommend go rate this game on our website, Saga About You. The QR code in the upper right corner of the screen is how you can easily get there and start rating this game instantly. So if you want to check this out, definitely do it. Wishlist it even if you don't intend to buy it. As wishlisting recommends it to more people, and if you can buy it, the devs do get more resources to actually make this. So that was really good. How many people made this game? Asset name, author, Moshe. So it's just assets. It might be a solo dev, and this is just references to the assets used. Well freaking done. Crocodile dog toy 3D scan. Furniture, decor, sculpture, antenna, roof, TV. Power lines, lep. Survival props, horror props, old furniture pack. Spartacus Louvre Museum. Dude, such a good game. I'm not Matilda 2 yet. No, not yet. So it seems like the achievements are probably broken. Encounter the Bone Thief. Yeah, so apparently he does need to fix the achievements too. I'm gonna instantly leave a review here, and I'm gonna leave a review on our website also later on. Bit Yankee and buggy to get started, but if you give this a proper chance, it's really good. Definitely one of the better backrooms experiences I've had. Definitely the best one so far this year. There we go. I'm genuinely impressed with this one. This one has lots of potential. Dev just needs to work on fixing some of the bugs, like because it also has multiplayer, which is amazing. Because this part here, it bugged with the, like, there's supposed to be a thing going out here, so you can go in here, but it bugged out in a weird way, and was a little bit confusing. But after we figured out what's buggy, everything worked out. I wanted more time with this game, man. We only got 2 hours. So we do have a few other games. This is an anomaly funny game. And this is a game about diving deep down. So let's go with this one first and then this one, because usually the longer we wait, the more people have a chance to participate. So let's go with The Abyss Below. The Abyss Below. It doesn't have a game category on Twitch as far as I know. Neither does the other game, so we'll have to go to Games Plus Demos. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Great way to stay tuned. Welcome to the Octopals. Your follow may be anonymous, but there is no buts, actually. I have nothing to say. Okay, let's go Games Plus Demos. Is this drilling again? Not as far as I'm aware. The Abyss Below. And I have thalassophobia. Talassophobia? Talassophobia. I probably spelled that incorrectly, so someone is gonna be upset with that, but that's okay. That is okay, baby. So we have 4 minutes left until ads start rolling for people tuning in. I do apologize to those of you who just followed. Playing ads for 3 minutes removes ads for an hour. Yo, Phoenix Dawn, actually, I've heard people mention, you're not the first one to mention, Unhinged is a Netflix horror game. I actually need to check this. Oh! People say Unhinged is a really good game on Netflix, which is not the first thing you expect to hear. Can I find it here though? I don't see it. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. Too hot to handle too? World of Goo. Virgin River? What the hell? You guys are just trying to... Virgin River Christmas Edition? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try out Unhinged. I actually would love to try it out. I just can't get it to pop up here. On this list here. Oh, wait. No, that's Squid Games. Nah, I'm not seeing it. Unfortunately. Maybe it's regional and it's just not in my region, like in Sweden at the moment. I don't know. Anyway, let's do the unfortunate ad thing to play ads for 3 minutes. No, I checked both. The dull section, it seems. It just listed all of them, okay? So anyway, ads for 3 minutes removes ads for an hour. Ad revenue goes to cancer research. We apologize for the ads, and the reason we play them is just to get rid of them. So if you hate ads, I totally get it. So some quick ads. My apologies. Let's set this up on YouTube while we wait. And do this. Yeah, I would love to play it, Phoenix Dawn, because you're actually the second person within 24 hours to actually recommend that to me. So I'm kind of like, okay, and like I already wanted to play it. Now I want to play it even more. Also, thank you everybody who is lurking on the YouTube side. That also does help charity over there. So you guys are also part of this charity efforts. Thank you. The abyss below. If the YouTube community ever does solidify, I do want to branch out the system, so even typing messages on YouTube would work too, but we would have to start learning and understanding how YouTube works before we start doing that.
$2 to charity.
2 years, another $1 to charity. Thank you. That's $24 just from subs alone. And also every messaging time, your watch time, everything is also charity. Thank you, Tarstrace, for the 2 years Prime sub. VPN sponsor where? Do you mean when? Because when is time, where is place? Never thought I'd see the day where Netflix would actually have a banger horror game. Like, what the heck, man? I love that. There we go, 60 image sharpness. I don't know, maybe. Graphics. Run benchmark? I don't think I need that. Like, I genuinely don't think I need that. Wait. E. Apply. I'm assuming I don't need to do anything there. What it now? So where are you? When I first saw it, I was surprised it was on Netflix as well. Yeah. Like, not gonna lie, I think a lot of people forgot that there used to be a time where they had their movies on Netflix, their own Netflix movies, and you could really feel like kind of like the student video quality of it, if that makes sense. Like it felt like a student project type of level. So there was passion, but the quality of the filming and everything was definitely a bit more lackluster. And now we have like really insanely high quality rivals. Not YouTube, rivals old-time Hollywood before Hollywood just like went 100% greed and doesn't care about movies anymore. Not that he cared that much for a few decades, but the last decade has really just been like Hey, is there money in this? Okay, we just do that. No writers needed. It's like, what the frick, man? Just waiting another 30 seconds for the ads to pass. So, well, let's do that. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. If we're lucky, there might be some Mecha Chameleon later with my wife involved, if there's time. We have a bunch of hours left on the stream. I was a little bit late today because of being a little bit squeamish after our car drive. I still need to regain some sleep. I had too little sleep 2 nights ago. For a good reason, though. I was too excited and too happy. So it's a good problem to have, man. Okay, let's get started. Thank you for the channel points for charity, by the way, you legends. Top secret, eyes only. Wait, what about my ears? Situation, 72 hours ago, listening stations detected a massive non-biological sonar anomaly at the bottom of Sector 4, approximately 5,000 meters below the surface. The acoustic signature matches no known terrestrial vessel. The exact location of the anomaly is still unknown. We have identified a few possible targets with deep sea scans. Objectives. Descend to the bottom of Sector 4. Establish proximity to the targets. Identify the targets using onboard sensors. Parameters. Visibility is very limited. Rely mainly on sonar and telemetry. No sunlight reaches the mission depth. Vegetation and other photosynthetic marine growth are not expected. Report any large biological formation for immediate analysis. End of transmission. September 10, 1997. Okay. Cinema. Oh, this is loud as hell. Sorry. It was up in the red on my Discord. Not Discord, on my OBS. I was like, whoops. Speed. Hold.
All right, let's get through the checklist. Give me a quick check on the propulsion.
Okay. Iron lung vibe.
Looks good. Show me what you've got on the yaw control next. Solid.
Good.
One last thing. Cycle the ballast, and we're clear to go.
Okay, move up and down.
Everything's green on my end. You're all set to head to the first set of coordinates. And hey, good luck down there.
This is literally... Open map to find target 1 and navigate to it. This is literally like... It's Iron Lung. Guys, it's Iron Lung. Iron Lung with more visibility, I would say. So we're already like 5,000 meters down. And less blood. A little bit less blood. Oh. Okay. Huh? Boop. Boop, boop, boop. So, am I coming from up here, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Oh.
You should be near the target now. Ease closer, slowly.
Wait, is it over here? Oh? What's this?
Optimal range confirmed. Light on the panel should be green. You're clear to initiate the scanning sequence.
Okay. Ah! I have thalassophobia. You can't just raid me. You can't just raid me out of nowhere without a warning while I'm deep down in the freaking bottom of the ocean. I'm like 5,000 meters down. You scared the shit out of me, man. Oh, how was the stream? Do we have a mod who can do a shout out? Welcome to the Octopals, friends. I hope you had a really good time over there. We have an egg. Do you want an egg? Because we have an egg here. If you're hungry, have the egg. I think you shouted already. DS2 is totally amazing game. Destiny 2, Dark Souls 2, the Dead Space 2. Mods! Death Stranding 2. You see, I went with so many. I still didn't get it freaking right, man. There's too many games that are classified as DS or DS2. I hate it. Mods! Fine. Give me a moment. My mods need to have their own spare time, and I'm glad they're taking their own spare time. I still need to play Death Stranding 2. I am a super big fan of Death Stranding, but when it came out, there was other stuff happening, and I just never got around to it. And now I'm like, I have it on my list, but it's a bigger commitment. So anyway, as I was saying, welcome. My name is Thorlar, and my nama. And I am an octopus, and I play games. We swim through in the ocean, picking up all the indie games we can to explore. You know what? I'm just gonna play the game. Use a computer and start to scan. I'm scanning! So right now we're at the bottom of the Indian Ocean, which is terrifying. Scan complete. Copy that. Data packet received. Running a quick analysis.
Running a quick analysis now.
Oh, yeah.
Stand by.
Okay. What's the game? I'm not gonna tell you. You're just gonna fart in my mouth again. Oh.
Yeah, just as we thought. It's a standard shipping container. Looks like it's been down there for a while.
How long?
I've updated your navigation. You're clear to proceed to the next target.
I would really like to know how long it's been down here. If it's been down here for like 5,000 years, that seems a little bit sus. Okay, so the next target is up there. Okay, we need to go this way. Okay, so we want attention, understandable. Have to leave. Have a great one yourself, and thank you for showing us some love. And the Thorlar, he might hug you and keep you in his basement. This is a completely slanderous statement. I totally have no people in my basement, and I totally did feed them recently, even though I don't have them, because, you know, yeah, exactly. I don't know why it terrifies me a little bit that I can't turn the camera proper, so I like have to be stuck in this general direction with my camera. Okay, are we getting to the new area? Okay, we are. Okay, so then we have a big area, and then we go like so. Is that a whale? Is that a whale? That has to be a whale, right? Nothing else sounds like that. Definitely nothing sounds like that. Do I need to scan this? It doesn't seem to matter. I'm fine. That was just a weird noise from far down under the water. That's like bottom of the ocean noises. Scary, menacing noises. Also, I saw some fishing game on Steam that looked really sick. That's coming like later on this year. Really need to look up what the name was because I don't think I wishlisted it. We've seen a trailer for Whalefall. Maybe the whale will lead us. Meat-eating whales? Human-eating whales? How many people die to whales each year? Never thought about that. Oh no. Okay. I saw something. No, not about fishing. But about fishing is gonna be epic. Like, about fishing and out fishing, I think, are the names of two fishing games that are just gonna be tremendous. Do we have any release date on any of them? Also, I'm so excited towards the end of the month that we're actually gonna do a, see here real quick. Okay, we need to hug the wall here. That we're actually going to be, doing a podcast with the Salt Gang. And if we ever want guests to appear, I feel like we have a bunch of more people that we can also invite that we're just friends with. But fishing comes out this week. Yo! When you say this week, do you mean within 7 days, or do you mean this weekend? Because that's still part of like, quote-unquote, this week. The first guest is Queso. Honestly, I do watch his YouTube videos every now and then. I would love to meet him at some point. He seems like a very nice guy. What the heck is this? That's a gigantic structure. That was at June 7th? Okay.
Good job. Give me another scan.
Ugh. Very down to earth and unproblematic. Yeah. That's what I like about him. Well, like, I know some people are cynical because they think a lot of people are, like, drama-driven and stuff.
Data packet received. Running analysis. Stand by.
But I would say you have, like, a bunch of people are very nice. Like Queso, they just don't get seen that much. They don't get discovered, per se. They don't stick out enough beyond being nice.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That thing is massive.
Is it your mom?
It's like a
No.
colossal staircase made out of metal alloy, but...
What?
That's weird. The composition doesn't match anything on our index. We need to forward this scan to HQ immediately.
What the hell? I
Meanwhile,
liked
we
voice
continue with the
acting.
mission. New coordinates sent. Proceed to the next target.
Sick. Where's the next one? Okay, we go out and then we follow left over there. Takes a fat jokes like jokes and not insults. Exactly. He understands that it's just memes. But yeah, as I was saying, like, I would say like you have a fair amount of nice, wholesome, great content creators, but they don't ask for the spotlight and they don't really get seen much in the spotlight because they don't stick out enough in that particular manner. But sometimes someone of them does a really crazy thing, like Miss Mika with her beating Dark Souls at the same time with both a dance pad and a controller. Pretty insane. So like sometimes they do get the spotlight regardless, and they're just nice people. And I would say for every nice, or rather for every drama-driven person you see, there's always a wholesome one. So there's like, I'd say a little bit of like 50-50 on that, because definitely there are a bunch of people who are gonna see the drama people and think that's the fast way to get a lot of viewers, and they're gonna try and mimic that, so they just end up looking at the wrong people. Because I love Tanner too, so this stream gets a thumbs up from me. Let's go. I would say in general, Twitch, if you look at some of the biggest streamers, is dominated by kind people. Like the absolute biggest ones. Elias being one of them, Queso, Iron Mouse, Connor. What the hell? Oh yeah, Palm, I've actually seen one of that too. What the hell is that noise? Oh shit!
Something hit you?
Yes!
I'll check the systems. Just a moment.
Please do!
All looks still good on my end, but keep an eye on them.
What the hell, man? I don't like that. Okay, to the left. What the hell just hit me, man? Everything looks good in my end. Can we fire that guy and replace him by someone who panics easier? Like, hey, I don't get any ratings on my side, but you should probably like use all the analysis tools on your side to double check. Yeah. You know, like that. I would appreciate that. His turn, South Park. Wait, what do you mean, South Park Britney Spears? Hit me, baby. Is more like Butters Spears? Hit me, baby, one more time. Yeah. Oh, baby, how was I supposed to, no. Yeah. Something wasn't right here. Oh, boy. Oh, baby. It's not the super game, market game yesterday. Oh, the supermarket chaos. It is so satisfying. Yo, hello, Aleko. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, so this one now means we're like there somewhere, so we need to follow still to the left. So first thing was a container. The second one was gigantic stairs with no connection to Earth. I don't see anything. Oh. Giant cogs? What the heck? Was this Iron Lung 2? Without the blood. Okay, that should work. Scan. Scanning. Oh, God. I got scared by my cat.
Stand by.
It makes me jump down on the floor. It scared the crap out of me. Dude, I have thalassophobia. Even if this doesn't seem scary, it's terrifying to me.
I'm looking at some kind of massive gear assembly.
You didn't want to say massive cog, did you?
But the size of that thing is wrong.
Anyway.
There's nothing that should be built on that scale. The surroundings suggest that it's been in that spot for tens or even hundreds of years, but the material, it should be buried in corrosion by now.
Mm-hmm.
It looks almost pristine.
Mm-hmm.
Like it hasn't aged a day.
Mm-hmm.
We continue the analysis. I've updated your navigation. Proceed to the next target.
Uh-huh. So now we're over there. We just want to go through the tunnels. Okay, cool. I bet you there's gonna be something scary on the way. But yeah, like I said, I have thalassophobia. I'm gonna check my heart rate. What? My heart rate, according to my watch, is okay. Okay, guys, I'm scanning. I'm gonna scan instead because it says 63. I don't trust that. Scanning. I'm gonna be quiet for like 30 seconds. 20. Okay. it actually had like a few spikes in the beginning, and then went down a little bit. So I think it was like more like 80, and then it calmed down. But I will also point out my heart rate is generally between 55 to 60. I have a really low heart rate. I'm a very calm person, so 80 is high in my book. Scariest thing that happened was in Mimics. I'm scared. Dude, no, there was something attacking my submarine. Really low. Yeah, I have really low heart rate. The lowest I've ever seen my clock register was when I was sleeping. It was 45. And that was not the entire night, but just like a quick dip to 45. Hatch that is unknown. Await further instructions. Why are you Japanesing me? What the frick? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Ooh! Guys, there's a giant octopus in the waters! And I know it sounds ironic for an octopus to be afraid of another octopus, but I'm a space octopus, that's an ocean octopus, and they're a little bit more aggressive than me. Cthulhu? No. Cthulhu would never hurt his father. Ah! Shit, I'm killing myself. I thought I was being attacked again. It's more than Thorlar did not pat mimics right away when told to do so. I mean, she was not even near me. She was jumping down from a thing she sleeps on. Uh-oh. I'm just a tiny little octopus in a little tiny submarine. Everything's gonna be okay. Hopefully Jimmy doesn't bring food right now. Nah, we already ate a big breakfast and she's feeling too unwell, so I'm making the food later. Hello? I liked that this game could have done this simple basic approach of no voice acting and just let you travel from point A to point B and just make the different points you get to actually like the scary points. But instead, they went all in and they've added so that you have like stuff happening between the points, so you don't know when something might actually happen.
I detected a sudden loss of internal pressure.
Oh, that's bad.
A possible malfunction in the primary atmosphere control system.
That's bad.
Use the manual override and stabilize the hull pressure. Quickly.
Oh, quickly! Where'd I do it? Oh, this one? Oh, no, wait. Am I doing the wrong way? I'm doing the wrong way. I imagine I would have just died. Wait, am I going too far? Oh, okay, wait.
The pressure seems stabilized, but it's still gradually declining.
Ah!
Keep an eye on the pressure dials and adjust when needed. Let's continue to the next
Holy shit. That was scary, man. Oh, yeah. Wow, okay. Okay, after that, I need to take my blood pressure again. Give a moment. Yeah, it jumped up to 80 again. I've never actually checked my heart rate during streams. Oh shit, man. Oh. Okay, this is nice. Also, I saw this charity event redeem, but because this game is so atmospheric and probably short, we'll do it afterwards to stay in the mood. Yeah, I want to get one of those like things that synchronize with my clock, so I can actually show my heart rate live on the stream. That would be nice. Okay. I'm holding my breath now. Stop, Thorlar. Sluta. That would be really neat. Let's see what I can do. If I get in danger, I can only move 4 meters per second. That's not a good place to be in. Okay, before we continue, please don't eat me again. While things are safe. Okay, so left to raise it. Okay, we're fine. Okay, still not to the next place yet. You're a big, brave space octopus? A space octopus? You don't need to be scared of itty bitty huge ocean monster. I don't agree. Summer Sunshine, hi. I may be the bravest creature on this planet, but this is still scary. Anyone who would play a game like this and not get actually quite scared by something like that is freaking insane to me. That looks like a gap. Oh no.
Next target is
Don't tell me I have to go downwards.
tall, narrow, looks almost like some kind of antenna or mast,
Okay.
and it's constantly emitting different signals.
Uh-huh.
See if you can get near the top section to get a clean scan.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'll do that. Time for another raid scare. If anyone out there is currently watching this stream going like, I'm gonna raid, could you hold off for a moment? If you don't mind. Okay, we need to get higher up on this. I also don't like that noise. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go down. That's a whale. That's just a whale. That's just a whale. That's just a whale. That's just a whale. Whales are not known to be bloodthirsty. Or as far as I know. I've never heard about a serial killer whale, but I've heard about a killer whale. Shit. Never mind. I've seen Orca, they're psychopaths. Only against rich people, and I'm not rich. So, this is why I give away so much money to charity. I don't want to get rich because then the killer whales would come for me. That's my motivation. Okay, here we go. There you go. This is fine. Somewhere like 1 or 2 years ago that ate a person, spit them out. That's nice. Whale with tentacles? It didn't have tentacles.
Copy that. Data packet received.
Yeah,
Running
good.
a quick analysis now. Stand
Huh.
by.
Do it. Do it. I'll just wait in here and be very, very brave. Make brave noises. Whoa. 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 Yeah.
Really weird.
Okay.
I'm getting layered returns from the housing at the top. More internal structure than there should be for something that thin.
Okay.
It'll take a while before we even understand what we're looking at. Well, for the next target, I don't have specific coordinates, just a general area. We barely picked up the signal from the background noise. The strongest signal comes from a place that seems to have just mud.
What?
Head to that location and report what you find.
Something's gonna come out of the mud, isn't it? Okay, first things first. This one. Yeah, I guess since it's constantly going low, let's do that. It's probably able to go high too, but let's try and be in the higher end. Okay, so we're currently there, so we should turn left and then, yeah. Prepare to fight the Galactopus? Do I also get a gun? Also, enjoy Tour de France, Patricia. I stream every single day, so even if I do have other stuff to do during the day, you will still have some sort of stream. And from my phone. So I was supposed to go and spend time with my wife's family. There's a celebration of one of her brothers. Unfortunately, my wife got unwell. I was still slated to possibly stay at home because I had too much sleep deprivation the other night that I just didn't feel like I could be so Anyway. I have a submarine, don't be greedy. I think the gun wins. follow the wall, follow the wall, follow the wall. Do you think you could take a giant squid? Squids are pussies. Put a hole in the sub and it isn't at that time? Exactly. Don't look behind. I don't wanna look. There's something on the map behind me. And as I turn, it's vanished. Oh, I hate that. Navigation is complete. The destination remains ahead? What the heck? Just a shy guy. Okay, the thing we need to scan should be around here, right? You said something about mud. That looks... Okay, so we're looking for that part. Because we do have a little bit of a narrowing. If we think about that, let's... Maybe? Maybe it's here. Yeah, I think it's here. Like over there. Because then we went there, maybe? I think. Also, I don't think we're in a cave system, are we? Okay, let's see here. That kind of looks... Like, have I gone too far, or is this the place? Because now it kind of looks like I'm here. Is there something to the left here? Like, there's a cave here? Oh, there we go.
The cave. That explains the weak signal. It's coming underground. See if you can navigate the sub through the opening. We need to find the source. But stay sharp. If the passage becomes too narrow or the structural integrity is at risk, we abort.
Sure we do. Sure we do. I'm gonna have something when I abort. Turns out it's freaking tentacles. It's disgusting tentacles towards me and pull me deeper. So yeah, we weren't in a cave, but now we're in a cave. Huh?
I'm losing connection.
Oh no! Oh no, I'm being pulled! I'm being pulled! I'm being pulled! I'm being pulled! I can't slow down! I can't slow down! I'm pulling the lever backwards! What? It's spinning and turn. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, please. Oh, no. No. I have my controls back. I don't want to have my controls back. Fuck. I hate this. Metacoring on the bus. Great! I'm so happy for you. If I go down. What the heck? What the frick? These go on forever. There we go. I can see land. That's pretty great. Yay! What pulled me down here and how? Why does the green bar on the right sometimes rise up a little bit? Let's go deeper. Those aren't stalagmites or tentacles? No. There's nothing down here. You're alone in this cave. No other creature or living entity would be stupid enough to go inside here. It's just you and whatever glows blue. Right there, there's just some like blue rocks. It's lapis lazuli. The red eyes is a lamp. Okay. What the? Playing this in VR would be fun. Clarion, tell me you're a psychopath without telling me you're a psychopath. What is this machinery? Okay, I want to scan. He's not gonna be able to contact me though, right? No, no, no. No, no. Okay. Oh, he can hit target me.
We detected seismic activity in the area. Get out of there now.
Which direction do I go? Do I follow the pipe? I'm following the pipe. I'm not following the pipe. Okay, do I go back? There's something behind me. Is that just the base that I just saw? No. Go, 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 go. I'm going, I'm going, I'm going, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I was pulled down here. How did I go out the same way I just came in when I was literally pulled down? Go, go, go. It's getting really freaking cloudy down here somehow. Oh, no. Oh, what the hell? Cutscene? Cutscene? No! No! I have children! I don't know where, but I have children! I have families! Multiple! I can't control the boat! I can't control it! Oh no! I'm getting water in my face! No! I can't control this up. It's like it's a cutscene. I feel like I'm being peed on by the ocean. Fudge! No! I'm not gonna be able to see. It's literally turning into iron lung. No! Oh my god, this is intense. This is intense. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Faster! Shut up!
What? Stones fell? Window cracked?
I am busy experiencing trauma down here.
But now the situation is stable. Good.
Stable!
I would give you some time to recover, but there's been some major developments. Check if the periscope is still functional and report back. This is important.
Nah, I'm good. Okay. Oh, okay, it's just a wall.
Roger that. Periscope is still intact. So here's why it's important. Before that seismic event hit, we picked up a massive sonar anomaly in the area.
Great!
Same profile as the one that brought us down here in the first place. And after that earthquake, we noticed something enormous in your current sector.
I would make a joke, but I'm not feeling it.
Head to the new target and proceed with object identification. Use the periscope when needed. We need to know what's in there.
You wanna switch places, brother? Okay. Do I have water? I need to. Hey, Howley! There's a category for this game now, and the other game as well. Nice! Thank you, Howley. Guys, it gives me a few seconds to switch over here and switch over to that category. We're still playing the same game, but for those who don't know, when you're playing games plus demos, that's okay, but you also don't get a backlog of the game actually existing in your history. So if someone were to go like, what has Thorlar played? They wouldn't be able to see, oh, Thorlar played The Abyss Below, because we're looking it up, I was in Games Plus Demos. So I love being in the right category. So there's like a red, that it's registered that I play this game. Thank you, Holly. Thank you. W's for Holly. I'm gonna go away for. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go away for 10 seconds to get myself a water refill. Okay. This game is actually way scarier than most of these games I've played. What have I done today? Like, one of the best backrooms games I've ever played, one of the best submersible games I've ever played. What? What the hell? Yes, yeah, good to see you. Be right back. Okay. Got my water. The game has been a ton of fun to watch. It's been a bunch of trauma for me to experience. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. We move onwards. So right now, I'm here. Okay, good. Oh god, it's so much scarier now. Oh no. I'm meant to go to the left, right? Hey, Lost Harbinger. No, it's just Iron Lung 2. What do you mean, just? All I have to do is drive. There's nothing to be scared of. There's nothing to be terrified of. Everything's fine. Okay, so before we continue driving, I'm just gonna check. We are probably around here. Yeah, I would say we are. Yeah. Iron Lung 2 will be named Steel Lung. Is there ever a an Iron Lung 2 planned, considering the movie and its success? Still need to watch that movie. Thought this was the mole game. Consider drill down to the signal. Boy, was I confused. Yeah, I already played that game. So if you missed it, unfortunately, you missed it. Oh, this is narrow. Oh, this is narrow. I'm standing still when I grab this, even though I was driving 2 meters for a second, but maybe letting go completely just stops you driving. Yeah, here we go. I drive slowly. Iron Lung 2 electric bucket. No. No. That's what Markiplier wants to do. Would assume yes. No, he's not the developer of the Game Freaker. But I can imagine you believing so, considering he made a movie. But he asked the developer for permission to make the movie. The question is, will the dev ever make Iron Lung 2? There's something out there. I see something behind me. I see something behind me. Okay, it seems gone. Oops. Why is there freaking curse whispering down here? That shit ain't okay, man. This is no. Okay, I mumbled. Ignore everything I just said past 20 seconds. I wonder if there will ever be an Iron Lung 2 made by the dev of Iron Lung 1. There you go. Hopefully that clarifies what I actually meant. Asking about your subs warranty? Ah, shit. I played Squirrel Stapler. I don't know if I have, but I know I've seen it be played. I kept hearing Ireland. You mean by the whispers or me talking? Because if you heard that from me talking, then that's bullshit. I did not say Ireland. Wait, we need to go to the left. Getting Ireland from Iron Lung? God damn it! Guys! I can't speak. What is out here? I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Is it my turn to do a Markiplier and just turn this into a movie? Yes. You can hear it? What does the subtitle say? Iron Lung. Iron Lung. Iron Lung. Iron Lung. Iron Lung. It says Iron Lung. Good. Thank you, subtitles. Okay, how? No. That looks close. Okay, how close to the wall am I? Not even close, man. Not even close. Actually, before we continue. Here we go. Gently. Gently. Ooh. Okay, wait. Ooh, I sped up by mistake. I went up too far. Oh, that was close. Yeah, think we go to run forward. So let's see here. We're literally here somewhere. All right, happy 4th of July to those of you who celebrate that. You can also imagine there are some people who live in that region who don't wish to celebrate it because of the current situation of things, and you shouldn't feel bad about not celebrating it. The bad about these games is the audio design. Instead of being in a deep sea under the sea. Deep under the sea, yep. I'm actually surprised that Dev hasn't thrown some attack at the submarine. Like, there was something outside your sub just now, and I don't see what it is. Okay, good. That feels better. Okay, let's see here. So now we're there. We're definitely in that area, it seems like. Making progress. We're making progress and I'm still alive. Still alive. Still alive. good one, Patricia. Looks like a stomach. I don't know. I don't want to be in the stomach. Hey, Lone Star Jones. I'm terrified. How are you doing? To anyone who got the stream notification that said I'm very happy, I lied. Like, not anymore. Like, now, like, that happiness is 100% replaced by dread. What is that noise? What is the freaking noise, man? I don't see anything. You just notice I'm an artist room. What? Oh, I'm suffocating myself. Or crushing myself. There we go. So, there's way more to the game. Because we have this, and we haven't even touched this yet. Does this say max? No, it says A4, okay. So here, we gotta get ready. Okay, so now we're here. We wanna go to the left. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's some sort of like power thing. Please confirm identity. Current authorization is insufficient. Is this gonna be some sort of time travel thing where these structures are coming from the future? Or not a time travel specifically, but like time mumbo jumbo. Like, there's something from the future that has landed. Or like, that is merging here with, like, they're both happening at the same time, if that makes sense. Is that a siren singing? I hope not. Okay, I'm being brave. We're driving pretty fast. Yeah, this is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. I'm gonna start going down. Get right forward. Be brave. Commit a little bit. Slow down. Oh, huh? Huh? What the hell in the freaking ding dong was that? Did I accidentally hit it like ding dong? I think you found the wall. Nah, finding the wall would have been more like scrapey. Why is it red? Is it because I'm not driving? Why is it red? Why is this red? It hasn't been red before. Keep going. Pleasure too high? Red Fox. Yeah, I have that problem, man. It just happens all the time. I don't know how I do it, man. That definitely felt like a ding bonk. Oh, dude. Okay, so I think we need to go up a little bit. A little bit more to the right. Okay, that might work. Types and autocorrect are the best. Red might be height. Oh, yeah. That could make sense. The deeper you go, the more the pleasure. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're going fast again. Okay, I think we successfully got through. Okay, so let's see what's happening. We are currently in, like, past this, past that. And we're basically here now, so we're almost through. We're almost through. Okay. Careful, careful. Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Easy. This is needlessly intense. Damn it. There's no map. Where am I? Sir? Okay, the map here is looking more open and a little bit weird. Oh, I see something on the map, on the sonar. Good, good, good. Can we scan that? Or we need to check that with our telescope. Wait, wait. Okay, it's still there, Okay, cool. Let's do this. Look. Yo, look at that. There's another giant stair. Like camping in a hotel room, needlessly intense. That was so stupid. I hate that. Also, I'm stealing it.
Data packet received. Running analysis.
Yes, please analyze this, like, big staircase for me, if you don't mind. Okay? Yeah? Hey, Dazga, thank you for checking out the charity stuff we do here.
My God.
My God.
This isn't a debris field. It's part of something much larger. Like before, the surroundings are covered in thick marine growth, layers of it, the kind you'd expect on something that has been sitting down here for hundreds of years, maybe longer. The earlier scans don't make sense. The colossal staircase, that tall structure, they were nowhere near this position. And yet, they still look like they belong here.
Localized.
Like they were torn away from this same structure, or built as part of the same site. Whatever this is, it's not just debris. It looks like a facility.
Localized
Maybe even a
wormhole?
base. Keep moving along the exterior and take more scans. We need more information.
Might it be a localized wormhole phenomenon where it's like took a chunk of a place and just wormholed it over here in this particular location? That's why everything looks fresh, because it's just arrived from another time in Japan too. Undersea backrooms, yeah. Wait. A quick dodge showed up to the left. Okay, no. Let's go. About to get boarded by Ariel? Oh, I wouldn't mind that. I never watched the live action Ariel movie. Did any of you guys watch it? And how was it? I feel like since nobody talked about it, it was probably not that good. It received a lot of hate. Yeah. The creepypasta version of Ariel. I remember people were really upset with the skin color change of Ariel. And I can get the arguments that it's... Okay, it's green here. That it fits the notion of not being seen much by the sun and stuff, but Ariel herself visits the surface quite regularly, so it also doesn't fit the story of like who Ariel specifically is. And she's kind of iconic with her red hair and stuff, so I kind of get why people might have like felt like the change was needless, pointless, stupid, or whatever. Wait. There's a Japanese submarine? There's another sub here. Was the story set in Denmark? That makes it even more weird. Wait. No, wait. That is me. And I just took over the camera of this base. So instead of using my own periscope, I'm using their camera to see myself. What in the psychedelic hell is that? Okay, well, we're gonna scan. That is so weird.
New data packet received.
Yep.
Running analysis. Stand by.
And yeah, it's like, I don't mind if they change skin color on some people, like they did in live action One Piece, because it makes sense.
I'm seeing more of the outer structure now. More surface, turret, even what look like windows. That makes even less sense. The whole thing looks unusual.
Yeah.
Wrong somehow. Not like anything that should be down here. But it still doesn't tell us what this place is, or how it ended up here.
Oh, no.
Stay close to the structure. Look for any markings that might reveal the purpose of this structure.
Wonder if I can go down a little bit. See it better like that. Yeah, let's go down a little bit. But yeah, like the problem with the sensitivity of it all is also that you have to motivate your choice of doing it for it to be able to be accepted. For example, the One Piece live action, the way they motivated it is they have lived for ages in a desert biome with the sun constantly being up at night. There's a lot of sun and desert. That would be more likely to make you have darker skin. So they made the people of Alabasta like dark skin in comparison to the anime, where in animes there's very few like dark skinned characters in a lot of animes. So that's why it's so sensitive. You need the motivation, otherwise you're just gonna have, oh, now it's this one again, the racists and stuff having like a lot of say there. So for me, like, I just want it to fit the character. If you can make it work, that's great. If you can't make it work, then like, why are you insisting on changing it? Like, why is this change important? Yeah, but the real quick question, if you guys don't mind, since we're on the topic, am I the only one that feels like if someone like were to let's say I want more red octopuses in movies, and then they just decide, like, you know what, Jesus is now a red octopus, and that was and we're making a movie about that, I would feel personally offended that rather than giving me my own original character, they're just trying to superimpose me on something that already exists. I feel like it doesn't take into account who I am and stuff, so I don't feel like I'm getting represented. I feel rather like I'm getting lifetime conflict. I was right, current record cannot be written. Is that a computer talking? I feel like they're just trying to sheep out, and instead of doing something that gives me representation, they're just going, there you go, now you have it. So it seems like we're meant to go into the facility, I think, because this looks like, yeah, I think. No, actually, okay, so we need to go to the left. I think that's where we need to go, like up there to get to it. Oops, pretty sure. So turn more to the left. Well, it's comfortable changing because it might be represented a lot. Yeah, and I think everyone should be more represented, but everybody deserves to be properly represented and just not a sheep. Like, there you go, there you have it. You know. Because it looks like down here, like the entrance is at the other building, but at the same time now they went up actually. Never mind, look at that, look at that. Now we should have, yeah, it is a stay close to the building. We just needed to go a bit higher up to get the sonar to hit a bit differently. Nice. And Sarah, exactly. Like, give us more of that, because it's also interesting to get some new stuff rather than like Batman movie origin story 15 times. You know, give us new original stories of new original characters. Okay, so I'm gonna look again, but no. Oh! And all it shows in our destiny. Whoa, yo, yo! Fuck this game! Oh my god! That was so good. Oh. Oh, I'm having their cameras again. There is this door here that I don't think we can open. Is there anything else we can see? Why does it synchronize me with their camera sometimes? But like, what's the implication of that? Oh, there we go. Scan. Nothing there. I'm so scared of turning around now. Indeed, Yasmin, indeed. Maybe dip.
Copy. Scan received. Stand by.
Stand by. Okay, what do you have to tell me? Please tell me something calming, if you don't mind.
I've cleaned up the image. There's writing above the opening. Chinese.
Oh.
Huaxia Deep Space Industries Group.
Okay.
Kunlun. Built in 2087.
I knew it!
No, that can't be right. I'm trying to make sense of this. The earlier
Barely an inconvenience. You're very right about that.
The mast, the structures buried under the seafloor. All of it looked like it had been sitting down there for hundreds of years, maybe longer. And yet every piece of technology we found is wrong for this century. Wrong by a lot. But these markings change everything.
Uh-huh.
This isn't alien. Someone built this. Humans built this. And that date puts it almost a century ahead of us.
Yeah.
But everything around it says it has already been here for hundreds of years.
Uh-huh.
That means it did not get here in any normal way.
Yeah.
Sorry. We need a moment to process this. Stand by.
We on the surface up here, we're kind of uncomfortable about this. What do you think I am? There was a goddamn guy standing over there, and he said weird shit to me, and then he turned into a freaking monster, and he ran into me!
We detected a massive energy spike.
Oh no. Yeah! I don't know. What to do? What do? What do I do? Am I being pulled indoors? I heard that sounded like a door opening outside. Help. Please confirm identity. Current authorization is insufficient. Can I get my power back, please? Navigation solution complete. The destination remains ahead. Confirm the source of the anomaly. Mission debris, primary objective complete. The Sector 4 anomaly was identified as a massive artificial structure of unknown origin. Multiple scans confirm construction methods and materials inconsistent with any known terrestrial technology. The final transmission identified markings above an exterior opening. Bookshot Deep Space Industries Group, Kunlun, built in 2087. The markings indicate a human origin, however, surrounding marine growth and the condition of the seabed indicate that the structure has remained in Sector 4 for hundreds of years. Moments after the final scan, the structure released a massive energy spike. Telemetry from the submersible was lost immediately afterward. The pilot is presumed lost. All recovered data has been transferred to the restricted analysis. End of transmission. Incredibly well done. Stellar sound design, stellar voice acting. Highly recommend you guys go and leave a rating on this on look at that whale on our website Talk About You to give the devs even extra feedback and exposure, because that helps. A lot of people have already started discovering games and streamers through our website, which is why I'm recommending it. Dude, this is cool seeing the actual development like placements and stuff. And that was the cave system where shit went bad too. Like, I played a bunch of these games too. And if there is something that is sometimes thing that's has like any common factor, is that they go with like scaled down Iron Lung. This one oh god. Oh. That huge thing we're around our submarine. Oh, that's terrifying. I hate that. I want this dev to continue this story either through a second game in the submarine or even taking us into the facility. I want to see more. I want to see what's in there and everything. That was really good, like in all forms and ways. Oh god, I'm gonna have to review this on our website later on too. I have another game picked up. Whew. That was good. That was really good. What did we miss? From 4 and 5, draw circles to mark the spots to scan. Huh? There's a secret location. I love that it said draw, but I couldn't remember being able to draw. From point 4 to point 5, there's a circles to mark the spot to scan. That's a bonus thing. I would be tempted to do it, but I don't know where it would be and if it would be a replicate, and also I'm very terrified of it. This is an anomaly game. When will I get home? So this is an anomaly spotting game, so let's check this one out. And for those of you that may be new to the stream or haven't seen us play this before, anomaly games means we will spot differences, and if you see one, you're welcome to join in the chat to say that you see one. So that is completely up to you if that's something you want to do. When will anomaly game? When will I get home? Bada boom. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I think I'm ready. Hi, Miles Queen and Timmy on YouTube, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Oh, actually, ads are rolling again. So while I'm also setting up the category on YouTube, I am going to play some ads for 3 minutes, remove ads for an hour. I apologize for the ads. It's not something I want to play, but it does make less ads play. So if you see the ads, feel free to stretch to like get a drink or something, and then we'll resume the gameplay or start the gameplay after the ads are done. So there we go. Ads are playing. Let's grab a screenshot for ArcTube so you guys also get your thumbnail over there. The Abyss Below. What a freaking game, man. What a freaking game. When we get home and you remember to bring the pancake mix. I love that it's not milk like, where's dad? It's a pancake mix now. When is my sibling coming home? There we go. Perfect. Let's start up the game. So we have the menu open. There we go. Use headphones for the full experience. It's a slow burn anomaly search for a game. I like that they called it slow burn. Like, all anomaly games technically are. Settings, render scale 100%, epic performance, blinking, no, I'd rather not. Head bobbing, no. Volume. English language. Lots of good settings you can alter here, nice. There we go. So I'm gonna grab a little quick bathroom break before we continue. And you're a slow burn? Nice. And I'll be back real short. You have this if you want to dance to the music. Use your channel points for charity. And you just do whatever you feel like. Hang out, vibe, whatever you want to do. I'll be back, and then the ads are probably just over when I come back. Woo! Turns out ads are already over. I was a bit later than I thought. Okay. I think we're good to go, guys. I think we're good to go. What do you reckon? Are you good to go? Are you ready to, like, grab anomalies by the nuts? Sackled is.
Emoji.
Thank you so much for the 6 months and another $1 to Games Research. I also want to say thank you real quick for all the subs and follows, as well as raids today, and channel points for charity. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And depending on how long this game is, hey, thank you, another follow. Welcome to the Octopals, buddy. Depending on how long this game takes, how much content it has, we might do a short segment of some Mecha Chameleon to wrap things up at towards the end, and we'll see. Okay, new game. This isn't real, but maybe this is the only thing that is. A new message has arrived in your mailbox. Okay.
First day in the new place.
Oh, voice acted.
Everything looks the same, but it feels like something's off. Maybe I'm just tired.
Wow! Okay, that was for the door. I just knocked on the door. What in the cursed hell is out there? Stars of Fire, I would love it if you are. And my wife might also join in. She has actually been inspired seeing me play that a bunch with friends. So she's like, if I can, I would love to join in. Okay. This level is the hub. You can find the story elements. I like this. This is off to a good start. An actual anomaly spotting game with actual storytelling. That's a big win. The first floor can only be reached by elevator. It is the reference floor. Nothing ever changes there. There may be anomalies on the other floors. If you see anything that doesn't fit, press red. If everything is normal, press green. The story ends when you reach your apartment for 3 days in a row. Gameplay info. You have to come from home. You might have to come home for 3 days so that your house and the residents can decide whether to accept you. Okay. Hey, thank you. Welcome to the Octopals, buddy. Documents that look like this are not anomalies. They either provide textual help on what to look for, or they just depict mood elements, photos of the original environment from which I modeled the game. Oh. At the end of the game, you will receive one of 3 endings, depending on your performance in the game. Good, average, and bad. The game automatically saves your progress after each floor. Okay. We noticed that you moved in. You must have already noticed things yesterday. Small details. Differences, things others may not even see. That's a good sign. Sure. Most people don't pay attention. They don't stay for long. Don't try to understand why things change. Focus on when they do. The elevator doesn't ask for a decision by accident. Something or someone is watching every time, and it matters what you choose. Okay, so let's see here. If this is gonna be the anomaly thing, then we have 2 books over there. We have 3 trash cans. Closed, blue, black. 4 things with 1. We have that just in case. Checking. Wait, oh, I accidentally clicked outside. What the hell? That also means the shadow get covered, so I need to do that. There we go. Thank you. Okay. I can see the mouse in the corners of the screen. I wonder if I can, okay, they don't have any actual... Okay, so when I spin, I have to just be careful with clicking after spinning. The first floor is always the same. Oh, okay, so... What the hell? What's going on in there? Okay, I think this is gonna be easy and fine. Oh. So this is their first floor then. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can even go a little bit outside. Nice. Okay, I like the environment of this game. That's good so far. Wait, Q. Anomalies 41, collectibles 14. I wonder about the random grunting of our character though. Like, what is up with that, man? Oh, come on, don't click outside. Propane by flammable packages, super nice. Just the way I like it. Okay, there's a box, 3 trash bags. That I guess. Then we have 3 boxes, that one, 4, 6 of these. 6 like flower pots, I guess. 4 bottles, 2 bottles. Playboy? So apparently Playboy now specializes in ballerinas. Bum ba da ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. Everything should be fine. We're not gonna take it anymore. That looks fine. That looks fine. I think that was laying down. Oh, blue and red. I need to keep an eye on that too. Okay, blue, red. Blue, red. Then we had 6 of these. Oh. Oh. Like a memory of some sort. And here we have all the notes that we have picked up. Okay, cool. Wait, we might probably have to check what... Oh shit, I didn't even check that. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Dude, I wonder if I can alt enter the game. Nice. And do this. Nah, it still goes outside. What happens if I alt tab out? No, I didn't want to start game development. Shit. Empress Mukaraivan. Thank you so much for the 5 minutes. Give a moment, guys. Technical difficulties. The streamer is stupid. Here's a mild case of streamer stupidity happening. Give a moment. I'm turning off the program. Close the program. There we go. Good. Nah, I can't get away from that whole thing. Okay. Telling me to work on my game again. Yeah. Okay, we wanna check here. Okay. Restart? Restart what the? Okay, can yug pizza knife. Can yug pizza knife. Can yuggle pizza knife. Oh, I wonder if these windows here might also be different. So 6 lit up in that area. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna hope it's green. Please be green. Please be green. Okay. Unfortunately, we went back to the first, like, 0 floor. Because that gave us anything new here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, go for the first floor again. So, you get basically 3 quote-unquote endings. Okay, let's also see the stairs. Okay, we have flower pots. I think those might have been missing. But blue and red. But we got to go down the dark hallway. You mean look down that way? That's probably true. Unless you meant... Oh, yeah, in here. Okay, fire extinguisher is also a thing in there. Good to remember. Okay. I think we're good this time. I think we're good. Let's try again. Okay, let's begin here this time. Okay. What is up? What is up with my character? Can I turn off the coughing? Are you kidding me? Why did you add coughing to this game, man? Why is my character coughing so much? That's not a good addition to the game. That I think was normal, like the size of it. I think that looks normal too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this time I'm gonna reckon everything looks good. Unless the incubator saw something. No. Okay, what's wrong? Go back. You hopefully know that saying go back is literally 50 different directions. Crate equals flowers on the balcony. If you mean these... Oh, this one was supposed... Oh, yeah. Good catch. Good. Dude, that was a good change. That was a really good change. Well caught. Well caught, Inkers. Yeah, look at that. That was very good, very good, very good. Help! Okay, 6 of those. That one is there. 2 bikes. Am I one for this running all on your own? Yeah! Now it's just time for everybody else. You've done your part. But the flaws voices? Like you calling it flaws instead of anomalies? In that case, I caught one already. This one I think is fine. Kinda certain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Nothing with that one, yeah. Nice. Let's go. Wait, was her face weird? No. Flowers seem normal here. I also remember this one is supposed to be there, and there's supposed to be like that many cigarettes in it. Oh. Okay, is that like a bloody like staircase or something? Because that's a little bit uncomfortable. Oh. Nah, the pizza is still there. For a moment there, I thought the pizza was missing. Was that no bad paint? Where? What about that hood? Hood? Hello, Genshin. Life has been super busy in the past few days. I hope it's calming down so you get to relax a little bit. Painted in the black and white photo, the kitchen went hood. Oh, yeah. Is it the hood? I thought you meant like the hood of a car or something. So you think the kitchen looks... Oh, wood! Do you mean wood? Do you mean like the wall looks a bit more woody rather than hood? Oh, the vent hood. This one. That one, yeah, maybe. It was like that? Okay, makes sense. Thank you. The stove vent. Yeah, we call it a vent. More like in Sweden. So when they said the hood, I was like, huh? So you're not wrong, but that's why like I couldn't like figure out what you meant first. So Willow thinks it looks weird. And Inquisitor reports on it. I'm gonna go with red, even if Marxison said it was like that. Look at the windows on the other building on the kitchen side. They seem normal, right? I'm gonna go with something feeling off in the kitchen. See if you're right. And if not, maybe no. Unfortunately, Marxison was completely correct that there was nothing wrong in the kitchen, and there was nothing wrong anywhere else either. Oh, wait, green. There we go. Still looks weird. I mean, it doesn't seem super efficient that it's like leaning like that and so far up. It feels like a lot of the smoke that comes from the food making actually just goes out into the kitchen instead. There we go. So number 1 is a freebie. So that one was easy. I think those squares in the ceiling are normal. Oh, is this just the same note as before? No, the only thing was always there on the stairs. It was like that. Like the was built with it. Okay. Yeah, I think the kitchen is definitely normal. What about in here? Is the oven open? Actually, it kinda almost looks like it's missing its lid. Was it always like that? Because now it looks like it's missing its door, or whatever you want to call it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Octopals! Yeah! Looks like it might be a microwave range hood. You mean this one? Like, that looks more like a microwave than an actual, like, vent. I'm gonna say there's something wrong, because that seems really weird. If there's nothing wrong this time, that's normal. Okay, so Weary is being overly sus. Ah! Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay, that was actually good. Yo, what? There was just an old lady standing in the frickin' opening to the elevator like that. That was a good one. I have seriously picked crazy good developers today. Like, they have a knack for knowing what can be scary. No loud jump scare noises, just like things that are unsettling, uncanny, and creepy. Very, very well done. Okay, now we know how that is supposed to look. Now we can't like miss anything in there, right? The only downside to this game is I don't think it has any like this is what you missed type of thing, which is always a wonderful bonus, not necessity, but bonus to have for games like this. Is the outside highlight paint blue, not red? Depends on what you mean by outside. Okay, that looks fine. Oh, this is definitely wrong. What the hell? A kid died here. Oh jävlar I havet. Hi neighbor. How's this human sacrifice thing going for you? What the hell? Okay. This game is good. Please don't show up. Okay, good. No, segment flame.
Just when you
prime.
thought vegetables couldn't use a phone, onion rings.
I hate that. Thank you for another $1 to cancer research with your sub, though. Woo! I'm kind of tempted to say that looks wrong, but I'm thinking it's right. Is that window wrong? Because that has so many details in it. I'm sure on the window they are same. Oh, another one of these. That is downstairs before you get to these floors. Okay, interesting. I'm kind of wondering if the floor here looks different. Nah, probably not. The main thing they could possibly be is that window. I'm gonna say it's probably not. I think we're just paranoid. I feel like more people would have reacted if there was something there. Was the map always by the plant upstairs? Oh, this thing? Yeah, this thing was always there. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I also don't think it's a map. I ended up getting some really bad news last night, Engel. Oh no! Dad told me that my grandmother's colon cancer returned. They're giving her 6 months. Oh no! First, because I lost my grandmother. My mom's I used last year. Fuck! Cancer! Can we get a bunch of like hearts, hugs, and good vibes sent to Engel's direction? Thank you for sharing that with us. I'm sorry to hear you're going through that, and anyone who's struggling, you're not trauma dumping if you're sharing some sad news. We all have good days and bad days. That doesn't define you, and you shouldn't have to hide the bad days, just like you don't hide the... Shut up, game! Just like you don't hide the good days. So, thank you for sharing, and I hope we can make it a little bit of a easier day to get through being here together. But like, if you need to talk, you need DMs, you need a break or anything, always know that regardless of when and how you are there, we're still there, you know. So thank you for making us a part of your life. Seriously. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with green because I think that window is the only weird thing, and I don't think... Oh, don't tell me the window is actually the thing. Okay, first things first. Also, sir, welcome to chat. But I gotta say, for some reason, my brain quickly misread your message as saying "fuck cats," and I was like, "Wait, why are you so upset with cats? Like, what's wrong here? Like, what's going on?" Goddamn cats! No, it wasn't that, so we did miss something. The clawy little bastards. Maybe it wasn't here. I don't know. To be fair, cats are evil beings. We're just not smart enough to deal with cats, is what I would say. Although my white cat Mimics, it definitely has 0 brain cells. You think orange cats are stupid? Holy! Mimics has will, she has determination, she has motivation. There's way too many bottles. Yep, way too many bottles. Oh. But she does not have the capacity to understand consequences of actions being repeated over and over, no matter how many times you try a thing. Insane. You were right. So that was actually the anomaly. This had changed. You were right. There was something that had changed with the text. It was supposed to look like that. Yeah. I think we got this now. I think we have... What the hell? My dude, are you dying? We're not gonna, like, beat this game in time. This guy is freaking gonna, like, cough himself to death. Oh. My neighbor Vincent has always been a strange person. You mean like the human sacrifice part? He's always watching me and doing strange things. When I was a kid, he used to scare me by hiding in the garbage disposal. And there were times when he wouldn't let me get out of the elevator when I got to my floor. I'm afraid of him. What an asshole. Okay, Engel, I just don't know how to feel the process what's going on, but I'm raising time to get the real ID so I can fly down to see her. Totally understand that. I think the most proper reaction to bad news is to find your way. There's a bike missing of dealing with it. And which I mean, some people cry, some people get into organizing, they clean up their house and stuff. Whatever makes you able to handle what you're going through is the proper response, as long as what you need to do isn't to go out and punch an old person or a baby in the face. That would be something that hurts others. So as long as you're not forwarding any form of pain with the way you solve things, that's the right choice. This is backwards, right? That one's supposed to be blue and that one's supposed to be red, right? That's backwards. Nice. Look at this. We're crushing it. Freaking nailing it. Speaking of coughing, I actually need to cough. Incubus, what resolution or quality are you looking at, watching at? Because for me, there was no frame rate drop, so it could be a drop on Twitch, your resolution setting. Well, it felt like it went down by half on my end. Yeah, it wasn't on my side, so it could be everybody got it. Some of the Twitch derps and stuff, but I didn't see any on my side. Missing the base door? I'm over here like, yes, that does look weird. It's not allowed to store anything in a trash chute, but someone always puts something in there. I even saw a mashed barrel once. What is a mashed barrel? Was it the music? I don't think it can be an anomaly. Plus it sounded normal. And then sometimes if I don't have Twitch as my active window, it drops frames and quality. Yeah, same. It's happened to me too. Like if you have it focused on another window, it slows down the frame rate to easing the burden on your system. Yeah, we go hang out with family for the 4th. And then it's a setting you can change in your browser to actually like make it not do that. You have to go hang out with the family for the 4th. Good luck, have fun, and I hope everything's gonna be a-okay. That looks like bear paw prints. Bear paw. Bear paw paw. Bear paw. Uh-huh. This one, I'm kinda... Give it a bear's number? No. I saw him first. Just... I mean, you gotta start, like, talking over the coughing. Okay, the music is still there. There is one more thing I want to double check before I send it as no anomaly. That is still there, okay. Take one day at a time. Usually the best way to do it. Might have set up an emergency therapy session. Understandable. Green button, let's go. Am I using Octopedia for my null? No! Fudge! We were doing so good. What did we miss? Was it actually the windows on the other side, maybe on the building? Check the stairwell box tape. Oh, did you possibly see a different color on tape on boxes? Oh, that would be a very, very tricky detail. You mean this? That's blue. There's a bucket here. Was that bucket missing? Or is that bucket new? Damn it. So far, I don't feel like we've necessarily had any too subtle anomalies. Is blue the right color? Shouldn't they all be red stuff? Like, everything feels a little bit blue now. Oh, God, I'm getting paranoid. I thought I saw a ghost all the way over here. Like on that handle. If you don't calm down, I will turn this walk around and walk right home. Two bikes? 2 bikes is normal. 1 bike would be not normal. Okay, I'm gonna say the bucket. Was that second one blue? I don't think so. I'm gonna go with green. Nice. Okay, good. So the bucket is normal, and I think potentially the bucket was missing last time. Potentially. Also, it doesn't seem to repeat anomalies, which is nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, right, these were photos of, like, real places that he modeled this game after. If I remember correctly. Which is a cool detail. I like that my guy coughs like a freaking like coal miner, but is still athletic enough to jump up on a windowsill like this. Nope. Is everything fine? What the heck is a mod founder badge? It means that Sarah has found a lot of mods and said like, yup, that's a mod, all right. To which they gave her like smaller badges. And it's kind of like a Pokemon thing. So by pointing out enough mods, Sarah eventually got the mod founder badge, which is like now she can challenge the Ultra mod on Twitch. Ignore what Sarah just said. That's just a lie. That's just a lie. Like what I said is the truth. I'm a Twitch ambassador. Why would I lie to you? Anyway, they'll paint blots on the floor normal. Oh, you mean here? Or where? By the share? You mean these shares? There's a lot of shares. Oh, you mean the leaves? Yeah, they're normal. The knife's in a different placement. The knife is supposed to be on the right side of the box. And leaning. It seems normal. What is those, like, color blots on the trees outside, says Palm. Level in the cabin and near the elevator. You mean this one? I do recall there being one. Hello, LTT. Red. What is red? Oh, right, you mean the red button. So what did you see, Lieutenant Psycho? What was wrong? I'm red? Trash area, the box has changed. It said trash area. Do you mean in here? Wait! Yeah, this box usually is a box, but now it's not a box, it's a barrel. Yeah, wow. Dude, LTT freaking gets, like, the win. Holy. Saved us all from, like, an untimely demise. Holy. Fucking still there, that one is still there, sticker is still there. The notes are normal. Look, another bucket! Oh. I literally thought I missed someone on the wall. Did you see the turn? I was literally like, what did I miss? I didn't look close. Is it, That, oh my god, I've been playing so much Mecha Chameleon. I am so freaking stuck in that mentality, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. For those who missed yesterday, oh my god, I actually got away with the stupidest freaking painting. Every single time I do this, and every single time I say it, and people doubt that it was the stupidest shit ever, I painted myself as boobs. Ugly, massive, out of place boobs on the statue. And holy shit, I survived the entire round. And there was literally, like my friend Salad was standing like this and like that, and he did poses. They shot him, and in between were the most gigantic, ugly boobas you've ever seen in your entire life. And somehow, I got away with that. I was like, what the hell, man? Yeah, there's actually a clip of that, if anyone wants to share that clip. It's like... Oh. Yeah, that's not normal. And dude, because those are censored? No. Like, I was the boobas, so they are not censored. If you mean another map, then yes, I get what you mean with that map. Because there's another map where there are censored boobas. There's no comment. I mean, depending on who makes a map, it's only censored if the person who made the map censors it. Oh, the door closed. I was like, what the hell? But yeah, if you check that clip out, you will okay then, I'll leave. The naturals are natural in the game. The best part about that though, if you watch that entire segment, especially if you watch Salad's perspective, he is so tilted. He is so upset the entire run, and he's like, I can't believe that. And he had to stop himself from calling out that like I had been close to him. He was so upset about it, and he just couldn't like let go of it. It's so funny. So when I came into his stream this morning, I was in the car and he was streaming, and like I was in the passenger seat, so no need to worry. So I'm in the passenger seat, I tune into his stream, and I type, "Hi, bestie." He's like, "Hi, Thorlar." Oh, dude, that was so good. Hey, quiet, by the way, how are you doing? Someone said that you said yesterday that I am going to be part of some Mecha Chameleon this weekend, but I think they misunderstood that you probably mentioned that last weekend you did play Mecha Chameleon and I was invited but I couldn't make it because of the heat. Because I'm guessing you didn't say it, but they misunderstood. Otherwise, I apologize for forgetting that I had been told that we're playing. Okay, this is fine. That is fine. This is normal. Yes. Remember the trash chute? Yes. What? Hello? Oh. Hi? Why is there so much trash in here? Okay, anomaly. I ain't doing anything this weekend. If anything, I got confused. Yeah, like I wasn't confused when they said that. I was like, I'm pretty sure I haven't been asked, but like if it's at a good time, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. So I love Mecha Chameleon. If it's too late in the evening though, and depending on how my wife feels, I might have to decline. It's quiet. Too quiet. The trash is observing us. It's finished work, which feels weird because you're the one normally closing Kid in 2 halves. Well, congratulations. There might be some Mecha Chameleon tomorrow because I'm trying to do more community gaming with you guys. And Sunday feels like a good day to do some community gaming. So maybe tomorrow we'll kick off the day with some Mecha Chameleon. I was gonna fit some in potentially at the end of today's stream, but I do feel like this game might last us long enough that we'll actually not have time for it. Interesting. That part would be here because we can see that thing over there. This is actually such a cool detail to show what they modeled it offer. I think it's also a way of saying F you to AI with this game, that they're showing like, this is what I modeled it after, so you know what my my reference point actually was. Then the community end is doing Mecha Chameleon community games tomorrow too. Nice. Yeah, when we tried the other day, is it just me? Or does this feel like the windows are too far down? Are the buildings smaller? Yeah, the lights look a little further down, right? I feel like this entire building is smaller. No, I think this building might be taller. G-Wolf! Actually, going in last time we played, it was pretty good. See, yeah, G-Wolf Spider-Man is dude. G-Wolf was painting himself in so many funny ways. He was in an elevator on the ceiling of it, painted as Spider-Man, and it was the freaking you little bastard. That was so good. Quack, quack, quack. Oh, dude. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, I was like, why can't I go in there? What's up? What's wrong, my man? Can't access this. Fun anomalies are good too, like that cat in the art gallery game. Oh, you mean, that's my most popular video on both on TikTok. On YouTube, it became really popular too. Instagram, not so much. But it's all algorithm. Yeah, that building is actually normal sized. What the heck, man? Why did it feel like the lights were further down? Oh, we're going higher up. We're on floor 8. That explains it. Like we're literally just higher up. Guys, I figured it out. We're on another floor. Like, imagine this as reality. We go up the floors in a hotel, and I'm like, why is everything further down? This is weird, man. Your apartment has the same decor on each floor. Yup, they just love living the same way as other people live. Gives them a feeling of belonging. The neighbor is particularly allergic to the way his plastic furniture is placed on his back. Wait, you can't be allergic to placement of objects. Even though that furniture set is not very sophisticated. What does that even mean? We need to tell Salad that they're breastly, I mean best by losing it. I mean, if you want to go and like say comments to Salad that has something with breast to do, like, actually, like, does anyone know, is Salad live right now? I mean, I'm imagining he has already gone offline. So yeah, this is supposed to be blue and red, by the way. Not live anymore. I was tempted to send you guys over as many as possible without a raid. Just go over and just say nothing but booba, because that is an emote. Just spam that for him, and then go back to gaming like nothing happened. Oh shit. I'm a good friend. Also, I'm super grateful to Salad because he's actually a big motivator for me actually working out actively. Do it in offline chat, and when he's texted, it will be even more confused. That's actually funny. Oh man. I played Kletka, I think I have. It's a multiplayer game, right? Where you go in an elevator and need to feed the thing in the ceiling meat or something. Pretty sure I played it a long time ago, but not when it fully came out. I could look with the Salt Gang. Music sounds like that music? Oh, maybe it is that music. Do you guys think it's green? That's it? Nice. Yeah, I can check with the Salt Gang. For those who don't know what I mean when I say Salt Gang, we have a team of players, and we have the first letters of our names spells out salt. Salad, Apollo, Larksa, and me. I think it's green. This is the first time I feel like I didn't see anything. I'm giving it a few seconds because last time I was streamed that like red, red, red. But it doesn't seem like anyone is screaming red this time, so let's go green. In 3, 2, 1. Sending it. Oh, nice. Ooh, okay, good. Tempted to scream red just to mess with you? You would have killed us all! Like, Noah is literally just someone who's like, in a house that's perfectly fine, and you're up on the, like, you're up on you're on the roof, and you're just standing there, and like, yeah, like, Blender is nice and everything, And Noah's like, the house is on fire, yup! And then you die. And Noah's just like, there was a picture in the main hall. Or did you mean it changed? Oh, there we go. An elderly lady lives in the house. She seems to live a normal life, cooking in the evenings, missing the elevator, and constantly watching the residents. But it seems that loneliness and despair are increasingly taking hold of her. 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. 2 can be as bad as 1, but the loneliest number is the number 1. Oh. 1 is the loneliest number, and 1 is the loneliest number, yes, 1. A lamp. And a tentacle. The tiling on the balcony looks like a good one for Mecha Chameleon. Actually, kinda, yeah. Okay, my dude is yawning. Almost said yesping, and that would be Swedish for yawning. Han jespa. I will say though, the Salt Gang has started influencing me because we play so often together recently, and both Apollo and Salad occasionally say nej, and like stuff like sluta and stuff like that. So I've started doing it myself. Like, it's spreading, man. They're bad influences. I don't like this. I don't like this at all, man. Yeah, Apollo is Swedish. Yeah, Salad is like he's British. SCP Containment Breach already played, but I do appreciate you recommending it. They just had no anomaly, so I'm not happy with the notion that I might have missed something. Yeah, Salad is surrounded by Swedes. Like, he plays with Ella also, regularly. What about I planted a trash shelf? What plant? Up top? I'm assimilating him. It sounds like I'm eating salad. That's a wall stain. Oh, you meant that one? Yeah. You would not mind being infected by the Swedes. So I was at Ronald McDonald House the other day to screw in a golden leaf with my name on it because I donated so much money to their charity, or to their institute, which is a charity. And it was very lovely of them. So we just randomly visited them yesterday. And they were wondering a little bit, like, one of them is a bit more of an elderly lady, and she was like talking about, oh, so how much do people know about Sweden on the internet? Like, it feels like people know a little bit because of Minecraft. Because Minecraft is Swedish, that's that much you knew. And I was like, oh yeah, now we have Repo is Swedish, Arc Raiders is Swedish. There's like, Swedish people in general have done a lot in the gaming scene and are generally seen as a positive community on the internet, I would say. You didn't know Minecraft Swedish? For real? That's super okay if you didn't know, actually. So, it was made by one person to begin with, Notch, Marcus Persson, and he was actually married when it became popular. Unfortunately, what happened also then was his wife couldn't actually handle the fame he got from Minecraft becoming so big, and he got rich and everything. So eventually they split, and then he had problems finding a new partner. So he went into a bit of a like lonely, depressed state for a while. I don't know how he's doing nowadays, but he did end up like not feeling too good about the success, which eventually led to him selling Minecraft, even though he said he would never sell Minecraft to someone, especially not to someone like Microsoft. but because it was kind of ruining his life the way he wanted to live, he actually stepped away from Minecraft by selling it. For those that didn't know. And yeah, Remedy is actually Finland, yeah. But I feel like I have heard something like he seems to be in a happier place nowadays. But it's a good reminder that just because you might gain a form of success, it doesn't mean your brain and your mentality is adjusted to it. And sometimes that can be hard to step out of. There's a creator Flappy Bird also hated his success. Yeah, some people are more comfortable not being in the spotlight. The only reason I'm comfortable with being in the spotlight is because I know I can spotlight others. I don't want a lot of viewers to highlight myself. I don't want you to talk about me, like in that sense. Like if you talk about me, I'm honored, like don't get me wrong, but I'd rather you talk about the charity we all have done together. I'd rather you talk about our community because our community is amazing. I don't feel a need to have myself like seen in that positive light that people have to talk about me. But I'm also comfortable with it because I do know in difficult times beacons of hope is needed, and a person is easier to have as a beacon of hope rather than a community. So it's easier to say Thorlar has done a lot of good rather than his community has done a lot of good, if you know what I mean. That's why I don't mind being talked about and being in the spotlight, but I also don't crave it. And I think that's probably the healthiest thing for me to have, because I see so many people stressed that have the perceived notion of needing some sort of like status in content creation. Everything has to be on a certain point. They have to know the right people, play with the right people and everything. Hell, there has been a few inquiries. Like I've had a lot of invites from Make a Chameleon, and most of them have been genuine, but there has been a few that has been a very strong vibe in the messaging that they want to what's it called? Capitalize on the moment, if that makes sense. They just want to bring in as big streamers as possible so they can uplift the group of people streaming together to be seen more in a popular trending game. Very, very few messages like that, but like there has been stuff like that. So like that's a thing that you can see that some people can't deal with that life because they get into the whole wrong thing. They're not having fun. They're constantly searching the next high, and it's unfortunate. They deserve to find their way back to fun. Thank you, Inkers. Not because you're down to earth when people have success to get to their head. I honestly think it feels like mini, but that's because those sort of ones you hear the stories about. I don't think that many have success getting to their head. I think a lot of people get nervous. Like, one of the first things, like, if you guys don't mind a little bit of story, real quick. When we played Lethal Company, suddenly we went from, like, our community was very, like, established already. Like, we were, like, here. We had, like, 200-300 people watching anything I would play. That was tremendous. It was epic. And suddenly, overnight, boink! It was literally like 250% bigger, and I needed to adjust overnight. And that made me a little bit nervous because I was wondering, like, will I be able to keep up with everyone? Will people still be able to feel like I care about them, that I give them enough time and stuff? And initially it felt like it was hard to really make that work, but I think over time I've been able to adapt, and it has taken me years to really land in with where our community is nowadays, and I'm still adjusting to it, and I think that's a positive feeling. It's not a negative feeling. This is not something that bothers me or anything, but that's how I took it. Like, that I was hoping that nothing negative would come out of it, that I wouldn't notice myself changing in a less pleasant way, because it's really important for me to care about others. I hate when someone gets the idea that I don't care about them. Like, it freaking sucks. And the only time I don't care about anyone is if they're a toxic person. Because even if I don't talk with someone, it doesn't mean I don't care about their well-being. There are some people I know that are a bit more rough around the edges with people, in like both out and inside of content creation. But I still wish for them to find a happier place to be in then, you know. That's the care I have of them, that I hope they are able to shed what makes them so rough. The trauma, the experiences, the mindset they have gotten from other people that might have ended up with them in a box of discomfort. And I hope they're able to shed that box and become happier, you know. That's what I do then. Like, I may not care to be in touch with them necessarily, but I do hope they find themselves in a happier place because they deserve that. So even then, I try to care. Okay, I think it's green. The reason I was like actually getting in the target because I was so uncertain if there was an anomaly on that floor. I was so uncertain. I felt like everything was right, but I couldn't see anything. So I was like talking for ages, walking around, hoping someone would see something. Oh no, it's a proper word charade. I do know quite a few who got lost this week. Feel more sorry for them than anything because they did not do well after. Yeah, difficult to handle. Yep. Some people think they want something, but when they get it, they realize it wasn't actually really for them. Now it feels weird to be so far down. Damn it. Wait, was there rain? Not raining? Was the rain gone? I guess it doesn't rain outside the apartment. Really enjoy anomaly games, dude. Well-made anomaly games are such a vibe. What? Why are you so upset, character? Oh, that's the entrance. Cool. I am so uncertain what it was that we missed. The building is bigger. Wait, didn't someone say the door looked wider? Was it slightly wider? I don't know. All right, this room. Yeah, dude. I know how elevators work now, Paul. Okay? Okay. Green. Come on. Okay, good. First one, clean. First one, clean. Nothing there. Red and blue, as it should be. Yeah, that tree, someone said like, is the tree missing? It must be because we were so high up. Is it clean again? Don't forget to look for rugs. I know what a rug looks like. Come on. What's this one game? Is it actually clean again? Can we get out? No. I actually think it's clean again. Let's go. Okay, 2 clean ones in a row. Okay. Ooh. No one listening to the rain too, just in case. Because now I'm not certain if that can actually vanish. Woke up 6 hours ago and did nothing but lying in the bed eating since then? I'm proud of you. There's nothing wrong about that. If you need a day like that, then I'm proud of you for recognizing that. Don't shame yourself for taking a me day, where you build up energy so you can deal with the troubles of the world later. You know what's in the game with the missing rugs? The best part is how long it took to work out their tools. Honestly, it was kind of satisfying to play, but it definitely needed a way better introduction. Sounds like a good time right about now, yeah. The last thing you should do is shame yourself for doing something you need to do. It's very rarely a personal, like, personality trait when you feel like you should always be active. And usually it's an inherited, like, not trauma, but tradition of someone that got so ingrained that they had to constantly be active. And it might have come from the 1800s in your relatives, like from your ancestor, that they had to work so hard to earn money so they didn't have to flip coins or even flipping coins to survive. And then that got inherited all the way down. And it still is so ingrained that you have to be active or you're lazy. And but where do you get the energy from to be active if you never rest? That's the whole thing. Is the tree shorter? Yes. That's how elevators work. So I was also so confused, like the building in front of us was shrinking, but it's because you actually go up a floor when you're right, and that changes how things look outside. So you are seeing correctly, but it's also not an anomaly. You can't tell me there's no anomaly this time though, because this is the third one in a row in that case. Summon the egg? No! Under the stairs? The light? You mean this light? Do you mean it's blinking differently? Because it has actually been blinking otherwise. That's not new. But is it blinking differently? Because that could be something. Actually, for sure. No music? Oh, there's music, but you have to be at the stereo there. So does anyone else feel like it's blinking unnaturally? Well, I see an anomaly. The roof just summoned a freaking egg from the heaven. I think that's an anomaly. Okay, I'm kinda like either that blinking is an anomaly or there is no anomaly. Can we increase the coughing sounds? No! Okay, green. 3 non-anomalies in a row? Are you kidding me? That is actually crazy. That is actually bona fide crazy. So light is normal, yeah. It blinks within a particularly set interval, basically. There are no anomalies in Ba Sing Se. Anyone else have a strong urge to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender anime again? Apparently season 2 recently released. I think it's season 2 on this one is different. Yep. You're watching season 1 right now? Nice. Okay, red. That one is supposed to be oh my god, that coughing scared the shit out of me. Oh. Loans are yours, by the way. My hands on doing nothing. It's okay. That's all my mom is. How has to work till she drops when she starts. Doesn't understand the concept of a break. It is sad when that happens because it can go as far basically becoming a like level of a trauma. Like, why are they so adamant about pushing so hard it actually hurts themselves, rather than just sit down and rest, grab a little bit of coffee, watch one episode of a TV show? Why are they so adamant about that? Is that an anomaly? Do you see it? Oh my god, do you guys see that? ET phone home. Do you see the handprint on the window? You keep seeing that, but the handprint was okay. Holy, that's the first time I saw that one myself. I'm glad you guys had... no, wait, it said that we have 14 out of 14 collectibles. Oh, we can't pick it up anymore. Okay. So now we have all of those, so I can't pick them up. So now people are gonna ask, dude, have you picked that up? Wait, red anomaly, bottom left. Wait. Oh, no. Do you mean me, Simone? Because you have to be a little bit more obvious than that in that case. Because I was like, what bottom left what? You didn't say red octopus. Am I missing something? Lamp seems to be blinking at a steady pace. I've never tried to high-five the window, only with my face. Yeah, this one has always had a sticker on it, yeah. And the sticker has always had a car on it. Is that jar there different? Was the music different? Not from what I could hear. The orange corner is normal. Okay. Because it definitely should be something there. The question was just, was it that yard? Yeah, it seems normal. Red or green? What do you guys think? I'm gonna go with lifeline. You're my lifeline now. Red or green? Think it's green. We've had 3 green and 1 red. We only have 1 person brave enough to say green. 2 people. Okay, and green it is. Shit! I think there might be 1. Also, how could you guys? I thought I trained you better. I thought I trained you better. I think I know what it could have been. Nope, I don't. Okay, that anomaly, I have no idea what it might have been. Unless there was something in the kitchen and it just wasn't the yard. Yeah, it could have been something else because I checked the width of the door. I checked these, like there's supposed to be 6 objects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know those are stacked, but even so. Oh shit! I think I found an anomaly. What the hell? Right, Hiller? The handprint was probably still there considering what we just experienced. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the only thing I think this game lacks is a hint as to what you missed. Like, add some sort of, like, information about what type of anomaly you missed in the very least. Because that is always so satisfying. Because the worst thing you have is when you can't, for the love of it, actually find the anomaly. And it's just way too subtle, so you can fight that by letting the person actually have an idea of what they missed. And if you don't like that too much, add it as a toggle as the developer. Look at me, as is red or green, choose brown because brown is both. Anyone that says brown as the... Okay. Yeah, nope. Yep. Red. Okay. That one was actually really good. Now I wonder if that might have been what we missed because that was a temporary one that went down. So now we might need to be careful that we don't miss a very... What the? Is it blowing too much? What's happening? Hello, Cups. Well, suddenly the game is like, hey, so we heard you missed our anomalies, so we put a lot of obvious anomalies. This isn't fast. You mean the community isn't upset with this game? Ha ha! I hope they managed to fix it. It's weird as hell that he managed to be so awkwardly bad on it at that update after so many years. But I do hope they managed to fix it. To be honest, your mom has a few traumas he hasn't fully dealt with. So doing okay now, but when one of those flares up, you're tough to be around, never violent or anything, but the words and tad horrors. Sorry to hear that. Mecha Chameleon, get out of my head. I thought it was giant legs looking like the Mecha Chameleon character. What the hell, man? It sounded like someone was running. Okay, that was my character just sighing, grunting. I thought there was someone outside going like, "Rawr." Oh, that's a lot of pizzas. The game, can you stop throwing the most obvious anomalies at me? Like, this is starting to feel insulting, man. I'm starting to feel a little bit abused here, man. Ay, ay, ay. I clicked outside again. Give me a moment. I've been really good at making sure I don't click outside, but this is why I'm moving like this and then down to make sure I don't click outside, because for some reason, you see the, like, sometimes there's a cursor at the left side. That's what's happening. The game is pitying the struggling player. I don't need to be obvious for you. I just need to... No, I don't need to give you a hint. I just need to be obvious for you. Blue, red, everything is good. Music is there. Rain is also there. Hey, Curls a lot. I'll be doing good. The message about the back room always has a sticker. You mean this one? That sticker? Because yes. If you mean something else, I'm not quite sure what. I was about wishing for him. There's no go get them. Oh my god, my fella! Hello. Go die in someone else's stream, buddy. I'm gonna say clean on this one. Sounds like you after eating ice cream? Damn. I can get that if I eat curry. Like, or something with curry on, then I can get a little bit like, oh, oh. Okay, are you clean? Are you clean? Are you clean? Come back to, no! Could be an anomaly up the stairs as well, like the one below. Oh, looking even higher up? That's true. Okay, come on, go. Go, gadget, go. Oosh. Okay. Well, it would be rude to interrupt, I guess. Hi, bro. What happens if I do interrupt you? Nothing. The game is really pitying me. Like, this is freaking pity anomalies, man. What the heck? Okay, let's check up here. Check down there. Okay, lamp is blinking. Was that noise in the game or outside in real life? Sounded a bit like a sort of underlying growling, rumbling. Oh. Oh, nice. Someone's actually making food. Imagine there would have been like a human skull in there. Here we go. Unfortunately, no, Cybernami. Or maybe fortunately, yes. No. Okay, nothing there. The reason I'm checking that fast is just because of that other one that moved away pretty quickly. When I went back, it was not the snake plant that got us wrong. I wonder what was. I even pay attention to these handles. Wonder if there's something in the kitchen that sometimes get us. And was it above us? I don't think so. Although, I wonder if this smudge here was gone, because I've checked this and that was there. But I wonder if that smudge was gone. Were you not on the street? I don't think so. I think because you move upwards a bunch, there are some anomalies that would be impossible to see if they were on the streets. If you were too high up. It's not impossible, but it seems less likely. Green. Okay, green. Yeah! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Handprint is there. At some point, that would be a red handprint. That is still splushed. Lamp is still there. Lamps are still on. Look up here. Nothing there. Nothing here. Still says help. Nothing good over here. Good over there. I'm pretty sure there's already supposed to be 6 of them. Yep. And those are blue and circular. Lamps have the right direction. The buttons don't have caps. I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to have caps. Or are they? Because, I mean, they're empty. So it doesn't seem logical that it would have caps on them then, right? Okay, I'm gonna say it is clean again. Here we go. Let's go. 2 clean in a row. Handprint is there. Everything is Gucci. Still dirty on the ceiling. You paranoid? Hi, paranoid. Nothing there, nothing here. Playing interval is normal. And those, and that is there. And all of those are there. Okay. Don't see anything. Pretty sure that is supposed to be like that. Starting from the place always there? I think so. If you mean the two items on the right in the upper corner. One. Okay. Seems normal. What's the music? Yeah. Green, I guess. Yes. Woo. I'm pretty sure those cans are normal, right? Not too bright or anything. Feels a little bit like it sticks out. Lamp's normal, lamp is normal. Run up. Nothing there. Run down. Nothing there. Lantern can. Yeah, these are places. You're right. Nice, guys. Nice. That didn't even register in my head for a moment. Dude, what the hell, man? Was she locked in also? Just literally just standing there. You know the whole noise of Patrick that says like, or like, he was just standing there menacingly. Now I actually instead have Larx's from the Mecha Chameleon thing in my head. He was literally just standing there! Like that one is stuck in my head now. Yeah, I'm about to meant to blink. No, and they aren't anymore. Now I'm uncertain if that was an anomaly that just was temporarily blinking. What the hell? It's 36 Celsius outside. I think it should eat your foot. That way you don't have to make food. Could be as the light, yeah. But also could be an anomaly. An anomaly. Are these bottles correct in being different types? It's 8 degrees where you live. I think it's like 16 degrees for me. No, this light not blinking. Wait, they've reversed. Yeah. They've actually reversed, actually. Come on. Yeah, let's go. One more floor for the win. Come on. Give us something super obvious. Give us something giga, ultra, mega, super, duper obvious. What's that noise? That noise is new. What the hell? That doesn't seem right. Okay. But there's nothing visibly wrong. I'm not quite sure I want to report that. Because there's been no noise anomaly that didn't have any visual change with it. So now I'm uncertain. Almost uncurious. Is this one unchanged? I think so. I'm wondering if they always had a handle hole at the top. I'm a little bit uncertain about that. Oh. Thank you for the channel points for charity, by the way. I've forgotten to say that in a while. Thank you, thank you. Now, if only it wasn't floor 10. Like, where is this noise coming from? Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. They have hole handles. Good to know. Thank you for confirming. You have to cancel your pizza because Thorlar didn't get to floor 11 in time? God damn it, Draco! You said you would deliver it even if cold, man. Yeah, bottle size is the main thing I don't know either. This is the main thing that I can imagine being wrong. Like, were they all the same size of bottle? Like, have the two ones on the left changed? Because if you look at the design of the broken bottles, they look a bit more like the ones to the left. And actually a mixture of these. That's fine, they were not the same. Okay, good. Oh, God. The only thing we have picked up on is this noise. So, red, if you guys think we should report this sound. Green if you think we shouldn't, because this is the first sound anomaly we bumped into in that case. Could be that it's just heard because we're on the floor 10. You know? So just because we're on floor 10, it might have started making that noise. Okay, so most people are saying green. She-Wolf is saying red. Okay. I will into existence that green is the right option. Yeah. Unless someone feels very strongly about red. Because, like, it's kind of like 50-50. Oh, crap. I'm gonna guess, because there hasn't been any audio anomalies so far. Was that a fart? Yes, I stood up, put my microphone in my butt and farted. Because I got so uncertain about which button to push. I do that when I panic. Like I said, because there hasn't been a single sound anomaly so far, and this might be to throw you off a little bit, so they make that noise only on the floor 10. So next time you get back, you're like, ah, that noise was always there, or it's always gonna be there on floor 10. So it could be to throw you off and set you back. So because of no sound anomalies, otherwise, I'm gonna say green because we didn't see anything else. You need to do a lawyer to answer this, Demoga? Imagine you could actually be held accountable. Like, hey, you ruined it for me, so now I'm suing you. And then you could actually get sued by a streamer. Hey, green, please. No! Shit. Okay, one more try. Here we go. I'm gonna go check here. It's definitely not making a noise. I'm gonna see if I can speed around the first few floors a little bit. I wonder what the hell was wrong. Was that always broken? There we go. That was a really nice subtle catch of like, look up. Yeah, look at that. Good catch, guys. Good catch. Whoop, 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 whoop. I didn't need to get perfect 3 times. I don't think you need to get perfect 3 times. Well, you need to get like perfect in the sense that you can't fail and get up. But if you get reset, I don't think that matters. But yeah, you would have to get to 11 3 times for the full story. But once you know the anomalies, it's much easier to succeed. Weird reason. That was my character doing that after running a little bit. Although, now I'm starting to wonder if any of those noises can actually be an anomaly too. What did... There is possibly one subtle anomaly. The last one might have been the noise though, so I'm gonna say that it was that. You said it was a weird noise? Where did he hear it? Because I heard my character wheeze, and then you said nothing else, I think. So I didn't reflect more upon it. Which means you might have been right. Oh, oh shit, what the hell? Oh shit! What the heck? Okay, that was a good one. He just had to brush himself off before he started walking, which was also freaking good, man. There are some really good anomalies in this, like, that just stick out like that, but not, like, too outlandishly weird, too. Which, I don't mind if they're outlandishly weird, but it's cool to see one that actually doesn't make it super crazy, like a giant person outside. But just, like, weird people in the area. Being able to make them creep, but also kind of normal. It's definitely a skill. Yeah. Under the table, there's a dog. A dog or a cat? What the heck? I couldn't pet them right away. I couldn't pet them, and I couldn't I can't crouch either in the game. That was a really good catch. A baba. Yeah, look at that. That was a good one. But minus points for not allowing me to crouch, so I couldn't pet the cat dog thing. That is my character. I don't think I see anything. Make sure that lamp blinks normally. Wait, oops, sorry. Is it blinking too often? Or is it just RNG? Hey, Avena Jellian, how you doing? I've been doing good, Avena. Happy Saturday, actually. Banana? Wait, there's a egg? Red Fox, are you okay? I don't think I see any bananas or eggs. Thinking green. Want to do a while ago with metal suggestion? Oh, I'm honored. Metal is a really good person. Normally working when you lie, glad I can catch you. Well, I'm honored. Tell me all about how amazing you and your community are. Thank you. You see, guys? Told you our community is great. Thank you so much. I hope you've had a great. What a freaking asshole. He wasn't even dangerous. He just prevented you from going out the elevator and pushed me back in. What a freaking ass. Have you had a great God. He scared me, okay? It was a scary moment. It was a life-changing moment for me. That was definitely a different noise. That's definitely a different thing. I think we're being flooded by water, and someone that has a lot of control over water. Handprint's still there. I was wondering when someone would be right there outside the elevator. There was a note about it too. A guy who would prevent you from leaving the elevator when we were young. Is the coffee normal? I think it is. Pretty sure it is. It's not the running alone crazy, Eddie, that actually triggers it. I've actually kept an eye on that, but thank you for the suggestion, though, in case I hadn't. Okay, the lamps are all there. The handles seem normal. That is normal. I'm assuming that text there is supposed to be there. Levante Snake. No. I played that clip so many times it got catchy. Thank you so much. I hope you've had a great We've had a great We've had a great We've had a great What a freak. Yeah. You're not gonna give it in a weird way to make a great clip. Thank you. Thank you. You did. Wait, I can't actually see the chat right now, so I'm just gonna click that. There we go. Hi guys. Well, I have two windows, but I'm more used to looking to the right. I think I don't see anything. Oh, I got stuck in sussing. Sorry, I clicked the button, but it didn't register. You guys are sussy forever. Yes! Nothing there, and absolutely nothing there. Blue, red, almost had green, which would have been an anomaly of my mouth. Oh, that ghost orb that just popped up, I thought meant the magazine was smoking. As in burning. Oh, yeah, that's different. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. My dude just yawned. This hair's always different colors. Yes. He's just so bored of this loop. Yeah, he's like, can't the player just get me home eventually? Please. It's usually not this hard to get home, man. The weird noise is back. The weird noise is back, and this time it's on floor number 9. Oh, come on. I barely turned. Let me just click this again. Yeah, it has to be an anomaly. Okay, good. So that was actually the thing that broke us last time. Be an obvious anomaly. You have to apologize, game, for making us trip on that one. Okay? Be kind, anomaly in mind. I bet something's making that noise that we're not seeing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, which is why I was looking around so much for the first time. I don't want to go in there, man. I'm happy with this. I'm fine. Please don't. Please allow me to go in now. Please tell me I'm done. I don't want this to be the last floor. I want the previous one to be the last floor. 11 should. Shut up! This is. I thought I was dying. Just, I don't wanna die now. I wanna win. I wanna live. He coughed real loud, guys. Okay, that was freaking aggressive. Excited for the Spiders until their Ocarina of Time remake. That's probably gonna be cursed as hell. Something that somebody left like 45 minutes ago and still haven't finished. I left 35 minutes ago. My name is Howley. This is a story about how I mock streamers. This is the story about me and how I abandoned my family just so I can sit there and mock everybody when I'm online. Hey, phone, no. I have an alert that says that you have gone a little bit too far, but what is... Oh! We won! Okay, we won! I just needed to go close to this door. Okay, yeah! How do you like me now, Howley? The heck? What is it with my footsteps? Pills! And then we went to sleep. Day 2. Not only did the residents know, but the house too. Another message in your mailbox. What?
I swear something changed since yesterday. Same floors, same doors. Not quite. Maybe I just didn't notice before.
Low noise voice. They have to come on for the 3 that documents look like this, or better than it come with one of the 3 endings, but a performance in the game. The game automatically saves your progress after each floor. Yesterday you were a stranger, today you're less so. That doesn't mean you're safe being considered. The building doesn't immediately welcome anyone, neither do the residents. Takes time, repetition, same hallways, same doors, yet each time a little differently. Not to confuse you, but to let them know that you are really paying attention to and what you are not. If you have made it this far, you're closer than you think, but the decision hasn't been made yet. I might continue this tomorrow, but the first thing we'll do tomorrow is probably start with Mecha Chameleon with the community, especially if my wife can join in, then I want to give her a chance to actually do that. This was super fun. I would think the only thing you're really missing in this is the dev actually lets you know what you missed, and that sound anomaly was evil because it was the only sound anomaly, so it might be good to specify that sounds can also be anomalies. That's the only thing I would say. Don't hesitate to leave that feedback also on our website for the dev in case they come upon that website. But the devs already have. Anyway, bye Arctitube if you're watching on Arctitube. Bye bye.